begin. So there it goes. Yeah, testing. Yeah, testing. All right, perfect. Sweet, that looks live. All right, welcome everyone. King Live. Thanks for watching this Spore speedrun live. We're continuing our all achievements run. We currently have 52. I recounted. I think we had 51 at the end of last stream, but I double checked our list in the spreadsheet, which is also linked in the description if you want to follow along to see how many achievements we've gotten. We got 52 so far. Yo, welcome Lost Jammer. Looking around, getting like a fly, getting ready. Get ready for the stream. I'm getting blue again. So I adjust the color. There we go. Back to. Yeah, it's bright out today, but sometimes they look blue in the camera. Yo, welcome Natalie. Welcome, Mobber. Good luck. Thanks for the good luck. Yo, welcome. Today we are going to continue our night run. So last time we went from cell stage to space. We did a little bit in space stage, and then we stopped after I did a couple of the missions because it was getting long last time. But now we're going to finish the night run by filling the progress bar in space stage, which I also call the title of Omnipotent. So that's going to take about an hour, I think. Got my notes and stuff. It's been a little while since I've done that kind of straight through, but it should be pretty good. Those are some of the longer achievements that we're gonna have to do. Like there's 10 different archetype achievements, and and night is one of those we have to do. Let's wait for everyone to pile in here. Thanks everyone for getting in on early. I appreciate you. So yeah, this is going to be basically targeting one achievement for like the next hour, but these ones are kind of long. I'm trying to space these out and kind of like doing multiple pass-throughs through the first 4 stages to kind of collect some achievements as we get through. Then we got the long, like the hero achievement, like Knight Hero. There's no knights in the space stage, like other than that we can become. Like there's no split personality, so we actually have to do this one like fully legit, kind of like Wanderer. If you start from space stage, you get the Wanderer archetype. So you have to do that also from scratch. So we're going to be finishing that one. And then we're going to, as soon as we finish the Omnipotent % run, we're going to restart again and go back into cell stage and do another pass through all the way through. It's kind of like we're going to do 2 Omnipotent % speed runs today. And we're going to do a Bard. Yo, you had a good system going so far. Yo, thanks so much, Mobber. I appreciate it. I got it a little bit routed out for today, what I think should take about 3 hours or so. So we're going to finish the night run, and then we're going to restart and go back to Bard, and we're going to do a blue, green, blue, red. I got my notes over here. Did this throughout the week. And in that time, we're going to be, since it's a green social, I made green, because you need 2 blues, 1 green, and a red to become a Bard. So it's kind of like a specific route you have to get to into space stage. And that's actually going to be our last one we have to do all the way through the game. Since we did a whole bunch of split personalities, we don't have to go from cell stage a whole bunch of times. And we only have like 3 more to go. That we actually have to get another like from civilization stage. You can just start in civilization stage and be religious, like be green religious, and you become a shaman. You don't have to like do all 4 of them. You just need 1 of them. So that'll save us some time there. So since we're going to be green in creature stage, we can do the Everyone's BFF achievement, which is ally 20 different species. I practiced the flight of the Bumblebee last time. We were having some trouble with the flight of the Bumblebee. Apparently doesn't really want to work if you do like the pause launch glitch where you click on someone else and you kind of do the big launch forward. Apparently clicking on them like messes it up, but it's actually pretty easy. You just kind of start from a big cliff and you just sail off with some wings. So that should be a pretty easy one to get. Village folks, 3 different species as pack mates should be easy since we're doing the 20 different allies in creature stage. And then hopefully we'll get all the way into space stage as a Bard, and then we will also do another Omnipotent % run and get all the way and clear that one. Get 100% in space stage, or 100% of the progress bar to get the Bard Hero achievement. And hopefully in that time we'll see someone we already created get the Deja Vu achievement, hopefully somewhere in there. So that's just going to happen eventually. Hopefully it'll happen today. But that's the general idea for our stream today. That should take us about 3 hours, so we'll see how that goes. Catch up on the chat. So weird question. Haven't seen any of your bios. Oh, pronouns? Pronouns probably just he, him, his, right? I guess I got kingly in the name. It implies he, him, but yeah, it doesn't matter too much. It doesn't bother me too much. But if you're gonna say he, him in chat, you can say kingly just to make sure you're talking to me, because if it's he, him, or something. It might just be that you're referring to someone else. But if you're like you on a different stream or something and just referring to me, that's fine. As he, him, not too worried. But thanks for asking. I always appreciate it. Is this on Twitch? No, just on YouTube. I know some people will do simulcast streams, but I usually use Twitch for like stuff that isn't like Spore related, just that I can keep it a little less more. This is like more of like a presenting style where I'm have something planned out. If I'm gonna do like just some Halo speedruns or just Portal or something, I'll use Twitch for that. And then I remember seeing the blue, green, red traits on the wiki, trying to figure out what the best build would be for space. It would be the best if you could have blue out of. Oh, we don't see the pronouns listed anywhere. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, I probably don't have them anywhere. I'm not sure a good spot. I guess the YouTube channel about page might be good. Maybe I'll add that in the future if I can remember. Because I usually just say explore speedruns, just like in general. Yeah, if the blue actually worked in Civilization Stage, there's a weird like bug or something that like the extra spice production doesn't really work in Space Stage. I did that in my tier list video where I showed it does work in the earliest version and then it somehow broke in the later versions. Even though in the colony view it actually says the plus spice actually does increase in the later versions, but the actual spice production doesn't work. I actually sat on the planet and watched it orbit around and then calculated the time. It never actually got any faster. But in the older version, the spice actually did increase, so my calculations were accurate because I did see it was different in the older version, but the spice production in the colony view didn't actually update and get any better. So it was kind of like they switched the problems. They fixed one, then broke the more important one, rather have it work but not show up, which is kind of weird. But probably like red, blue, green would be blue, but I guess green again because that green in Civilization Stage would prevent eco disasters more. So probably red for the power monger, blue for the zippy. Zippy is definitely the most important. I'd always go blue for creature stage if you're going for like a long space stage run. In green for travel stage, get the +10 relationship bonus for the gracious creator. So definitely the blue in creature and the green in travel most important, and then probably the power monger for red out of cell stage. Probably the next best one, but still doesn't matter, I guess, really too much because it's broken. It would matter more, but also we make spice so fast that it doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, I think I saw him on the Discord when I was about to start streams. I figured it may have been asked in the stream, but yeah, no worries. To see him is fine. Not too worried. All right, let's begin with the night run. It's all going. There we go. There we go. Got the timer. Got 10 hours, 44 minutes, and 28 seconds to begin. Before I can remember how to do it, got my notes, got my plans. And what we need to do now is, did I already get the, okay, cool, I didn't start up the, I was actually worried I started up the terraforming mission too early. Okay, I don't want to do the spaceport one, that's the Galactic Adventure. I'm not doing any Galactic Adventure stuff for this run. Oh, and I also forgot to ask, did anyone figure out why this has like a red shading over it? It looks pretty cool. Maybe it's like a night thing, but I'm not really sure what the dealio with that one was. Okay, there we go. So I'm going to get 2 of all the stuff. Maybe I should actually get a few more. But if you save on that message and then load back up the game, you can double all your terraform stuff. So maybe I'll do that a couple times just to make sure we get a little bit more terraforming tools, just because it's not as perfectly optimal as normal. So now we got 2. I'll just show it again as a good example. If you hit Control and S on the keyboard to save, because see, you can't save here in the menu. But if you save with Control and S on the keyboard, it still lets you save anyway. And if you save on that particular message where you get the tools and you load back up, it gives you all the tools again because it puts you back like one message. So we're going to use that trick a whole bunch a little later. So that's a 3 is pretty good. So we're not even really going to finish this mission. I just wanted it for the terraforming tools. But what we need to do, I'm going to save here in case we don't get any purple planets right away. Because I'm going to check these guys. None of these. I don't think I've seen these ones yet. I got blue. More purple. Yeah, Control and S best feature surprisingly broken. Yeah, it's pretty funny how that they forgot to block that one. Okay, so no purple spice planets. Hopefully I haven't locked them in yet. I'm gonna try because I have visited other places before. So I wonder if I was smart, I would have ignored those blue stars because they should still be random. Yo, Blaze, welcome to your first live stream. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you enjoy watching me play some Spore. Gonna try to fill the whole progress bar today. And since they're not visible what they are yet, so hopefully they... Ooh, that actually will give us an achievement, I think. That actually might give us a Deja Vu achievement right now because of who these guys are. We made these guys earlier. Right. Are they not going to show up? Let me abduct it. It should give us a V abductor, right? Oh, why is it not giving us the Deja Vu achievement? These guys are something we made from a previous game. Why are they not showing up in the corner? That's weird. I don't know. I was expecting a Deja Vu achievement for that guy. Weird. I'm not sure why that was not going to happen. Hopefully we get that later. I can travel stage, they show up as our guys anyway, but I'm really confused. I really hope the Deja Vu achievement shows up, but seeing how it didn't even appear in the top right corner, that was kind of odd. But what we're doing right now, that might be something we made in a previous game. I'm just going to double check, maybe because I was confused, because it's one of our guys and not a random creature. Why are they not showing up in the top right? Like, look at creature you found. This is already being a bit odd. Might need to scan it. Yeah, I'm trying to scan it. Oh. Maybe because it's in the Sporepedia. Hopefully there should be other ways to get the Deja Vu achievement. Maybe non-sentient creatures? That could be. Hopefully when we do creature stage later, something else shows up or something, but that's a bit odd. Oh, I don't need the purple spice planets though. Okay. But we're not getting any purple spice planets. So what I'm basically trying to do, hopefully these aren't locked in. They might be locked in. I might have to find. Let me just double check because that seemed like those aren't always the same yet. Double checking one more time. Spore usually does prioritize your own creatures. Yeah, they fit into your correct niche. Yeah, that makes sense. Deja Vu praying emoji. Yeah. But it seems like these aren't random yet. Like, okay, they're still randomized, but I'm not getting any purple spice planets. That one looks different. I might try to re-roll. I definitely need a purple spice planet for the start of this. Let me try it one more time. I think these two were still random. So that one had 4 blue ones. I'm going to kind of keep re-rolling and see if I can get a purple spice there for the slow start. But I'm a little confused on why that didn't work out. But we should get the Deja Vu. That has been in this place before. But hopefully we get to see and be in this place before. Oh, no, that is the same. Okay, we might have to explore a little bit or maybe get lucky on a different... Okay, I must have already seen those. If I was... Oh, wait a minute. Ooh, 2 purple spice. Oh, this was here the whole time. Okay, that's crazy. I didn't know that. 2 purple spice planets in the system with our destroyed cities. That's actually crazy. Okay, let's just use... we got plenty of terraforming tools. So let's use this one. It's closer to be able to find it faster. Okay, no worries. I was trying to re-roll it over and over to try to get the one from the blue star because it's more likely to be there. But let's just use this guy, and we can start making some money because we definitely need some money for this route. We need to fill the progress bar. So here we go. And one of these is also why I got multiple of the terraforming tools because it usually takes more than one if it's like at a corner. It bothers me how other tribe shell planets with incomplete ecosystems, like how did they even evolve if there's no other creatures? Yeah, it does seem like we were actually doing one of the achievements to... Oh, I should be doing another one. That was the point of me getting multiple. We were doing the achievement where we had to... What do we call it? Uplift a bunch of tribes. It did seem like most of the time they didn't have a complete ecosystem, which was kind of odd. But it does seem like it's fairly common. If it's a bug, it's a pretty common one. Okay, there we go. We're supposed to get to like 84 an hour if I put these all in the right place. Oh, I'm out of money. No, money. Ugh. I got 36. Okay. Yeah, so probably reach Terra score 2. We can go back to our home planet and pick up some more plants and animals while we're waiting. I have to discard some. Or should we just wait? I've been playing this in a little while, trying to decide what we want to do. Should we just wait it out? It should take like 2 minutes or so for us to get 1 purple spice from a 36. Maybe we'll give myself a chance to warm up for this stream. Finally caught alive. Yo, welcome Zesper. Welcome to the stream. Seems like Terra score 1 plant's nothing with tribal species. Single plant species happens. Yeah, it happens surprisingly a lot. Maybe we should at least get something to stabilize it. Maybe we can come back here. We have to wait anyway, so I'm not really wasting time. I'm waiting for a purple spice to be generated so we can start making loads of money. So we at least get a little bit. I'm not going to be able to put more. We can't even afford more buildings anyway, so let's just get a few of these. Oh, we need a different small plant to stabilize. Oh, come on, I want a different small plant, I said. Different small plant? There we go. Can't use the same one. Oh, we're missing a carnivore. I feel like that happens if you don't do like the mission where you have to clean up your planet from eco disaster in that like main tutorial. If you don't do that, it seems like it always makes one of them go missing. At least it's still it's not affecting our home planet in any way. Deep purple planet. Oh, it stabilizes before this gets out of range. There we go, that should help. Still waiting on a... Oh, there we go, there's purple spice. Honest King is the reason to start playing Spore, Galactic Adventures. Oh, and Andy learned how to log into your EA account. Nice. I know that's given people trouble, especially if they got it on Steam. I'm glad you're able to figure that out. Glad to help you out there. To the one time we found an Herbivore Epic in Terra Score 1. Never been there before. Yes, I've actually one time found an Epic in Space Days. It was kind of odd. Usually I thought they had to use the supersizer. So we're gonna use the classic duplicate the purple spice. If we're not taking too long, it's definitely slower than like if I was doing this perfectly optimal, but our estimate is like 30 hours for this whole series. I'm still warming up on what we're doing. Don't worry, I have some plans. Oh no, so that sometimes happens. Got a plan on what to do, and we just duplicate the purple spice really fast, and then hopefully we'll find a good buyer for our purple spice, so we can make lots of money. We need like... Oh, if it's a 5, it means it didn't do it, right? You have to call up the communication panel. Oh, I didn't do it right again. You have to call up the communication panel like right as it hits the ground. There you go. It's not super tight, but... Oh, come on, it's being difficult. As long as it doesn't just despawn immediately. Sometimes I place it down and it's just gone and we like lose our spice entirely. I'd rather deal with it not duplicating perfectly than disappear entirely. Okay, there we go. Oh, we got 99, so now we're gonna put a bunch of extra crates on the ground like this. Once you get to your 99, you buy all but one, so you can still use the abduction beam. You just give it a little boop. So you can duplicate. So yeah, we got 198 purple spice on the planet. Oh, is there any word from the developers if they're close or planning on a fix for the Steam version of the executable? Because I'm really hoping they'll fix that so I can update, so I can go back to playing core Spore. I haven't really been able to play the core game because of the weird, because of the encryption. I wonder if there's any word on if they're getting closer to that, because I might have to like install the GOG version because I've just been kind of waiting it out. It's fine because I'm still doing this series and I found some other things to do that still use Galactic Adventures, but I kind of want to be able to play core Spore again. I'm pretty sure you're talking about this now, but any of you seen the new Spore update? Oh yeah, I was just talking about that. Perfect timing. Yeah, the Spore update that updates the certificate so the game can stay online longer, which is pretty cool. Another 1,000. Come on, give me a better price. Yeah, I just made the video about the Sporepedia like potentially going offline if they don't update those certificates. So it's cool to see them actually still working on that. Let's see. Let's save here. I might have to re-roll this 20,000. I'm gonna see if I can get gonna go a little gamble in here. We're gonna try to do some more re-rolls. So if you save before you see someone's communication panel for the first time, the spice prices are still like randomized. So if you save and you try again, it re-randomizes all the spice prices. So I'm gonna try to get a better price. 60, definitely better. Let's go for 60. So 60 is really good, as long as we don't look at least 5 other inventories that will stay 60. That's how you refresh those inventories, or those planets. So we're gonna go back to our purple spice planet. So we got a bunch of badges. We need all of these badges for the title Omnipotent %. So now we're gonna do that again. So 60 is really good. That's actually a really good start. I was worried that was gonna take us a while because it's like a 6% chance on whatever spice price you want. Oops, I messed that up. You're supposed to buy all but one. So that's what happens if you don't sell all of them. You can't use the abduction beam because it thinks you're full. But if you only have 98, you can still move them. Hit 297. I forgot what the largest number I've seen it, but I think it's over 300. Fortunately, it's out of their hands. Apparently, the higher-ups EA said no. You can, but you can't. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. They said they're not going to fix it. Oh, that sucks. Because I also need, I have to play with, it needs to be updated because I need the 4 GB patch. So I might have to use the GOG version. It was gonna update fine because I didn't really need the API launcher all the time. But they actually said they're not gonna try to fix it. That really sucks. Oh, it still works. I can still use the GOG version. Just make a shortcut for it. It still has it. It installs both. You can run directly. Yeah, and also I worked with because of possibly the things breaking. Also interesting, the GOG version always comes with Creepy and Cute installed. But how much money do I need? I think I need one more of these. You need the Creepy and Cute installed, but I talked to the speedrunners, and since it's like, you're supposed to have like, whatever they install, but it's just a file you just delete, like the booster pack file, so we agreed we can just delete that to get back to like, basically uninstalling it ourselves, because it would be lame to have to play with Creepy and Cute. We'd wish to be able to uninstall that, so. You can copy the current executable and patch it over the updated one, technically. Yeah, it provides the individual Spore core. Yeah, I was messing with it a little earlier. Yeah, thankfully it gives both versions. And then there's with a little weirdness about Creepy and Cute being installed, but that's super easy just to like remove. And kind of, it works just like the bot part, so you can either have it or you don't, and you don't have to like uninstall anything. I'm just gonna, hopefully that doesn't like break anything like how hopefully that's enough. I might do this one more time. Like how you're mentioning don't install multiple versions of the game at a time. I wonder if just removing that file for Creepy and Cute hopefully doesn't cause any issues. By just doing that, hopefully. But that's my plan so far. It shouldn't. Okay, that's good. You can copy the current executable and paste it over the other one. But isn't Spore gonna try to update it again though? Because Steam won't let you launch the game if you like not updated, right? So if I let it update and then paste over the old one, which I still have, I actually had a copy of the old one because of just installing Creepy and Cute over and over. It was easier just to like delete all of Steam's files and paste it back in. Well, it will let me like launch the game because it'll be like, there's an update detected. We're not gonna let you launch until you update. So if I kept like the GOG version, if you paste the old executable over the update, Steam will be none the wiser until you. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's actually really cool. I didn't know that until you verify the file integrity. I actually didn't know that. I thought it would like just know. So that's actually perfect. So I think I'm willing to do that. But I'd have to play on the old version. So I think what I'm going to do is basically, I'll update the game. Hopefully this plan works. If I update the game, make Steam all happy, and then just replace the executables, hopefully and keep them patch with the 4 GB patch. The 4 GB patch is really important to me for the speedrun, and then keep using the API launcher, and Steam will just never know. And I'll basically keep playing on the old version, and hopefully the certificates still work if I need to. And if I ever need to do any updates online, I'll just file integrity them, because I don't usually, actually I might as well go towards Jack of all trades here. So I don't usually do stuff online very much. Like, I'm playing offline right now, so hopefully, I just didn't know that Steam won't know, so I'll actually give that a shot. And if anything breaks, I'll just install the GOG version. Because I definitely need to be able to patch with the 4 GB patch. Oh, I might as well ally these guys. Okay, the certificates will work, but there's a mod for the March 2017 Galactic Adventures with the certificates. Is it built into the mod API launcher, or do I have to get a separate mod to make that work as well? Downloading the executable is already recommended to do for the modding version. There's instructions to re-download the March Galactic Adventures if you don't have the executable for it. Okay, that's good. But I also need the core Spore executable. I could put those in my Google Drive also. I have a whole bunch of random Spore resources in there. Spore Fix Online is a single mod. Okay, I'll also talk to the Spore speedrun crew about that. It probably don't even need it for that, because we don't usually do stuff online with them for speedruns. So that's really good news. I'm glad that should work. So I should be able to have Steam not keep bugging me, being like, update failed, write error. That's good to know. All my paranoia all paid off, because I kept like the old I meant to highlight these guys. I kept the old GOG version just, in case anything happens, because I knew that could be done offline, so I could always keep it forever. Might as well trade route too. But that's really good to know. So I'll work on that over the next week. So I'll basically stay on this version. I probably would have just stayed in the core Spore the whole time, because I wanted to not have any Galactic Adventures, because I wanted to do all the achievements without Galactic Adventures. But in the recap video, I'll have to be like, well, there was a weird update that caused an issue, so I had to play with the mod API launcher to keep on the old version. But yeah, thanks for letting me know. That's really good news. Definitely need more of these. Should buy cheaper things. It's extra expensive. Did I already give you money? Trade route. Because it's definitely faster to play in core Spore for speedruns, because of like the half second of extra time you have to spend naming your captain when you get into space stage. That like 1 second of pop-up being like, you need to name your captain. That's wasted me seconds. It's costed me time, so I want to play in core. Basically that reason only. It's costed me seconds. Too much time. Maybe we'll work on the Discord more, because I also want to try that Insanity Civ mod. I'm still interested in doing that. How easy it is to install and uninstall stuff. I've been worried about a dream situation. Having stuff modded when I didn't realize that could happen. So I wanted to like finish this series before I did any mod stuff. But if it's really easy just to go in and out of mods, then maybe I can do that during the series. Because I didn't want to risk leaving mods on while the series was going. You'll just be using this mod API Easy Installer, then the mod API Easy Uninstaller. Okay, that's good. Glad it's called Easy, makes me feel better too. That it's nice and easy. Cool. Yeah, I was really worried. That's still sad that EA higher up said no. I really hope it wasn't because of my I also need to be looking for my video talking about the Spore certificates going out of date on the Sporepedia video, but I feel like something like that's got to be longer term. They must have been already planning that way before I made that video. I don't think little old me had anything to really do with that. I also need to start putting on more colonies for this. Is there a difficult uninstaller? You have to ask Adobe for one of those. Adobe and Norton. They'll have the difficult uninstallers, that's for sure. I need to find some artifacts though. It's in the route that I look for artifacts. I think I saw one earlier and I forgot to pick it up. Was it this one that had the artifact? Yeah, this one had the artifact. I'm gonna steal the artifact from these guys. Yeah, they should be fine. I'll always give Adobe and Norton flack for their stupid programs. Escaped them long ago. Oh yeah, I already allied these guys this game. It gave me the cutscene like open negotiations and form a trade route. It's like I just did that. Okay, I have to also another artifact. Should probably save. I mean, I trust this game not to crash as much anymore thanks to the mod fixes, but still gonna save. Oops. Just because it's still Spore. Run test score 0. I think I also need to buy more colony packs. Yeah, but uninstalling Creative Cloud was probably the worst uninstall experience I've ever seen. Let's go towards the center of the galaxy. Let's go this way. There's another one over here. Escape from Norton. Get a different computer and Linux as the only way to truly escape Norton. That's funny. I guess I might as well sell them, make some room. I might as well buy this stuff. Going towards the jack of all trades, you have to buy them all individually, like this, for it to actually count. I don't think I need any more trade routes, right? I'll do one more. I think I need 5 trade routes. Trader 2, I think we're good. Oh, did I not get the alliance? Oh, there it is. I had to update the thing to get the green bubble. So that should be 5 trade routes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's good. That's all I need. I also need to keep placing colonies. Oh, weird. It sent me to a gas giant. Usually, it seems like they don't send me to gas giants first like that. So I have to place lots of these. So after I get like 10 alliances, when I start buying monoliths, Linux version of Norton ever released, gonna move the GNU herd instead. Yeah, but they'll have a riot on their hands. No Norton. Don't put it in the catalog of all the easy stuff to install. It's kind of like what the FTC was trying to do about one-click uninstall, or on one-click unsubscribe. They need a one-click uninstall that actually works. Whoever's in charge of that need to get Lena Khan onto that while she still got the chance. That'd be cool. It always puts me at the atmosphere tools because of the mission up there. Collector 1. I think we need Collector 2. Let me check my notes. We need 8 artifact. Collector 2. Okay. We need 8 total, so that's 3. So let's just keep exploring around. I still need to place more colonies anyway. Ooh, there we go. Hopefully it's not a trap. No, it is a trap. Anti-trap. Oops, I didn't mean to summon Mini U, but sure, that's fine. Push the wrong button there. It'll help me out with these pirates anyway. So it's interesting, you know, the Mini U gives you an extra spot, so that's when we only had 3, and the Mini U gives you a 4th slot. It unfortunately doesn't give you a 6th slot. Once you have 5 allies full, it won't give you the 6th one. I've definitely had to answer a few of those questions on that tier list video that people thought I underrated it because it could give me a 6th spot. I'm like, no, and I thought I also mentioned that in the video. It doesn't give you a 6th slot. It says it's full if you try that. So no 6th spot for Mini U, so that's why I put it in like D tier. Not that useful once you get 5, which doesn't take that long. Ooh, a 90. Definitely buy these guys. I see many a question like that in the comments. You get pretty close to jack of all trades here. Probably didn't need to give them 100. Whoa, the mouse like jumped weird. Oh, did I get the... Not paying attention to... I thought this one had... Yeah, there's... This one had an artifact. And this shouldn't be a trap, right? There shouldn't be traps in controlled systems. It's because I sold that other one, so I thought my like artifact stuff was done in this system. But we are still going. I'll give it a save. So it looks like we're going pretty fast, like really far on the progress bar, but the progress bar actually, it gets like, I don't know, exponentially or significantly, like it gets harder as it goes. We're actually only 122 out of 275, even though we're like 2/3 along like the green. So like this only takes like 5 to get to this line, but then this last one's like 50. So we actually have a bit of a ways to go. I'm hoping to beat 12 hours. I'm hoping to do this in an hour from when we started. No, I should also get these. I also need paint planet stuff. Might as well. I have lots of money. Might as well buy everything we can, because I'm going to need lots of stuff for when we start getting the colonist badge. Yo, Trax, welcome to the stream. We are currently trying to get the title of Omnipotent for our night run that we were in the middle of. Whoa, that planet looks tilted. See that? Didn't know they could be tilted like that. And we are looking for artifacts. We need a collector 2. I'm following my route from the other speedruns as I kind of remember it. So I got my plans, got my notes to help us remember what we're doing. Yeah, so lopsided planet, kind of like Earth, you know, it's tilted a little bit. I was surprised it's tilted that much. It was like tilted like that far. It was easier to see before it got textured, but you can kind of see if that's like how it was. I don't really think I looked that closely, so maybe that happens more often and I don't notice. But now we're kind of alternating between allies and placing down colonies, because the colonies take a little bit to recharge. Kind of like we saw in the Destroy Earth video. We were kind of limited by how fast the recharge time on our colony packs were. I would like a little bit more plants and animals to get to level 3, I think. I think we all went level 3. Is there a glitch that makes your mini UFO last forever until it dies? I think it's on a 2-minute timer, right? I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure if there's a glitch for that, but I know you can just replace it immediately and get a new one. So it's not well, once the 2 minutes is up, if it lasts that long. Let's see. I have some plants and animals here. Oh, they're fighting each other. Might as well get new ones because we're just right here. Get a whole bunch in case I mess it up. I'll have more backups here. I don't think I need that many. Hopefully I get 2 herbivores pretty soon. Okay, I did get an herbivore. Are you guys herbivores? Probably aren't. You don't look like herbivores. Hey, there's Deja Vu. Sweet! I found it. Hopefully that comes up. So yeah, it must be I think it's gonna come up. The ones we made in the creature tweaker. So maybe it's a non-sentient issue. It should come up. Because we scanned a whole bunch of stuff. I'm gonna wait for it to come up. So there's Deja Vu. That was one of the ones I was kind of worried about, because it's not like 100% in our control, but it should be. Eventually it'll show up. It should come up because it's fairly common, pretty easy. But being out of our control always, makes me worried a little bit. I'm gonna wait for it so I can see it in the video when I do my recap. It should come up pretty soon. Hopefully. Yeah, there it is, Kingly, right there. So that's the one we made during the creature tweaker. Because we didn't actually have to make those in the creature tweaker, but since we did, we might as well have it here. So Deja Vu's are at the top. So we got 11 hours, 13 minutes, and I'll say 30 seconds. Sweet. That was one of the ones I was kind of more worried about, just because it's not directly in our control, but that puts us up to 53. That's good. So I guess it kind of worked out and helped us there. We don't need another. I'm glad I actually picked it up. I was thinking that was a carnivore, which it was. I almost ignored it, thinking it was going to not be something that was going to be useful for us for this speedrun right here. But yeah, there's another achievement. Not just one achievement for this next hour. I'm trying to find this herbivore. I need another line of them. You guys herbivores? Oh, sweet. You guys are? Let's get a whole bunch of them. Okay. That works for me. Pick them up again. Nice. Give that a good old save there. Ooh, that does make me feel a little bit better. The Deja Vu one was something that, since it's not entirely up to us, always made me a little worried. That's that one's claimed. Can't use that. I'm gonna put a colony down. It doesn't matter where it is. We just need the Empire badge, so we're going towards just trying to claim systems, and then we just leave them. You lost jammer. Yep. That was cool. We got the Deja Vu achievement. Wasn't expecting it, so that's pretty cool. Technically, Uranus is the most tilted. Oh yeah, Uranus is upside down, right? It's like the most. Can't be more tilted than upside down. That's funny. But I didn't know if they did that in this game, which is kind of interesting. I thought they were all just like straight up and down. I think I'm giving them way too much money. I don't think these guys with we like new acquaintances don't even need encouragement to give us an alliance. Should be good for that. Definitely need a trade route. It's always good when we can buy more colonies from them. There's an upgrade. It's always good. Still need a few more artifacts for the route that I'm planning to use. If we go saw a trap. There it is. Place a colony. Yeah, in 2 minutes I've used a lot of paddles and knowing when it explodes mid-battle. Yeah, I don't know. Did you know if there is a glitch, and if you asking if I knew how to like replicate it? Because I haven't heard of a way to make the mini you invincible. That'd be a pretty cool thing to know. At least if it exists at all, and then we can be asthmatic to try to find it. They're pretty good at getting the glitches like that. But I'm not aware of those. That might bump it up a little bit on the tier list if we can make it invincible, because glitches count. Yeah, welcome Vessel. Pretty sure I saw something like that, but it might be bad memory. Yeah, there's a lot of... Yeah, it's not uncommon where... It's hard to remember what happened back in the oldie days, for sure. Video capture wasn't nearly as good as it is like today. You just capture something. I'm glad Windows has like basically that Xbox DVR mode, because I'm not always recording with OBS. So if I'm playing like Master Chief Collection, I'm like, oh, that was cool. Windows, record that 30 seconds, and that does actually come in pretty handy because I don't feel like recording all of my Halo gameplay. It's not that necessary. But if I wouldn't believe myself half the time for the things that I've captured in that game. So I'm glad I got some clips. And where are all the aliens in there? But it's cool when memory does check out like that, because I remember there's a lot of people saying how they remember when they start creature stage, they start underwater. Oh, we need monoliths, that's for sure. Their nest started underwater, and when they went to the land, the sea monster got them. Like the ocean and the land were switched. A lot of people remember that, but of course they didn't have any footage of it. And then I showed that in my glitch showcase, and people went, "Oh, that was totally the thing I was talking about." So I did check out. So hopefully your memory serves you, and we can find another cool glitch. Because I'm thinking about making like a full compile glitch video one of these days, where I kind of redo my like travel through space glitches video, because they're mega out of date now, and I talked way too fast during those. The Cell and Creature one should still be pretty good, but I'm also still working on the Galactic Adventure one, so maybe once I finish that, I'll string them all together and re-record some of those portions that were out of date and not talked very well. Where are we going? Oh, we're going the wrong way. Let's go this way. But anything I can add to that kind of a video would be really cool. Be fun to see, yeah. That'd definitely be like probably an over-hour long video of like all of the glitches in the game. I think it'd be pretty cool, because each one's like 10 minutes or more. Where are all the aliens? Been thinking about some of the Discord. There's a lot of unverified people sitting with zero activity. Get to purge them more accurate values. Oh yeah, I noticed that was what the... Oh, don't know why I went into this planet. I noticed that was what the Spore Discord was doing. I'm not sure, is that a typical thing to do for Discords? I don't think it's super necessary unless you wanted to. That's up to you. I like pumping up those numbers to see how many people... Just look at all these people in the Discord, make the numbers bigger, but if you want it more accurate, that's totally fine too. That was just new to me. I'm not used to seeing people get purged out of Discords like that. I have a whole bunch of Discords that I feel like I have because I don't think I know where to look for them again, to how to find them. Or they were kind of like one-time use Discords for like some Halo races, but it's still kind of cool to like see what they're doing. But yeah, I'm glad that the purge also said those who just read stuff, that's good enough to stay active, because yeah, of course big Discords aren't really my thing. I read like the Spore news and the announcements just to stay up to date with Spore stuff, but reading through all the generals isn't for me. So I'm glad I can stay there and keep an eye on what's happening without being purged. They can still join back if they want to eventually, yeah. Yeah, it's no problem there. Let's see how far we gotten. We need a little bit more of these. We also need a few more monoliths. Let's find a few more aliens. No, we should also look for galactic formations. Like these for the Sightseer. But maybe if they're unverified, that probably would actually be pretty good because they didn't click the green checkbox. But anyone who is verified, I guess you can keep those ones. But unverified and they've been here for more than like a month. Yeah, they didn't even bother to click the checkbox. Maybe that could be worth doing. Let's see, where are all the aliens? Looking for the blue waves. Blue radio waves. I need more monoliths. Someone needs to sell me some monoliths. You should probably start going towards the 68. Should probably start going towards the colonist badge here pretty soon. Oh, that had a rare in it. Have I gotten 8 yet? Hey, one more. Hopefully, we need one more unique one. If it's, I learned from the last series, if you get the same one, it doesn't count towards the collector badge, and there's like 130 of them. So getting a unique one we haven't gotten 8 yet seems pretty likely, but not guaranteed. Where's this guy? What? There it is. Oh, did we already have that one? Of course, I just talked about not getting a unique one. We got the same one, we only have 7? That's crazy. How did that happen? We still need to find one more artifact. Oh, come on. I wanted to be done with that. Didn't want to have to think about that one anymore. But we'll do a little bit more on the colonies here. Yeah, I think the unverified makes sense. They didn't click the checkbox. That totally makes sense. I was thinking it was just like by a time base, kind of like the Spore Discord was thinking about doing. It must be like a corporate thing. They gotta be more accurate. It seems like a big area out here to not have any aliens. Where are all the blue radio waves? Yeah, there they are. Okay. Hello. You're awake? I usually stream around now because this is Kira's sleepy time. Unless she's just coming in here for more sleepy time. She might climb up on my chair. She's been climbing around. She's gonna go in the closet. I have to have the closet open because it gets really hot in there if I close all the doors. But she likes to go back there. No, she's not. Kitty! You're gonna have to deal with me talking a lot more than normal, Kitty. Kitty Kira. Or maybe because I'm talking too much, she'll go on my bed. But if she comes up on my lap, I'll definitely show her, but I'll just see what she does. Just the cat. Oh, there she is. It's also... She does like to climb up on the desk, which is a little bit more annoying. I might have to keep her down in my lap. But here's Kira. Here's the kitty. Hopefully she sits in my lap, but she's probably not gonna. Good kitty. Kitty distraction. There's the kitty. Is she gonna jump back down? Or are you gonna... There she is. Kitty. Hopefully you learn, don't jump on the desk. You're gonna push buttons. No. She also, she's very active. She can see the mouse. She'll, that's also a bit distracting. She is very active. She loves with the strings and all the toys and everything, and she loves to, you know, put her paws on the screen because she's chasing the mouse. She definitely can see the mouse. And it was funny, she can see in Premiere the red line go across for the timeline, for the editing timeline. She can definitely see that too. It's just pretty funny. Teach her to play Spore. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. Can you go outside? Yeah, probably talking too much. So, yeah, super cute, super great. It's been almost, I think it's been 3 weeks. She's got spay last week, so she's made a great recovery. She's doing great after her spay last Thursday. Kept her in my room for the first day. She had to have the cone of shame on for the first night. She was licking it, but she's doing great now. I need one more model. Yeah, I think we just need 10 total. Okay, now we can get back to the Spore. That was good visit. Good, perfect time, kitty. Yeah, what she'll do is she also likes climbing. She get her a cat tree, or Maggie, a previous cat. She wasn't like as active and she wasn't as big of a climber, but she's definitely a climber. She'll climb up and just sit right here on top of my chair. So I'm not. Oh, I didn't get the alliance. I'm not used to having a cat tree, but I think she would definitely benefit from one a little bit more. I made that alliance. The cone of shame. Okay, how many diplomats do we have? We have 5 more. Let's start doing some monoliths and some uplifts. I also need to terraform a bit more. At least it wasn't like a full cone. I don't know where it is. It's over there. It's like paper, so it's a little bit more flexible. Not like the classic, you know, satellite dish cone from before, back in the oldie days. So I like doing TerraScore 1 planets here. To TerraScore all the way up to level 3 to get 2 of the Terra Wrangler badge. And then I'm also going to fill out the TerraScore 1 and 2 ecosystems. So it's kind of like we're shifted up one. So the Terra Wrangler is going to get from 1 to 3, and the Zoologist is going to get from 1 to 2. But that way it makes it easier, because it takes forever to go from TerraScore 0 to TerraScore 1, so it's faster to find a planet that's already helping out a little bit towards the terraforming. So we can just put these guys down and pick them back up, hopefully before they get killed like that. And hopefully this goes all the way in, and we also have to make sure it doesn't Kira's back. Key. Yeah, she's usually sleepy around, well, my time 11 to 3. So it's usually a perfect time for me to stream. It's kind of like my streaming time anyway, but she definitely is active. Up, up, climb, up. No, it's kind of a weird angle for her to come up. But no headphones, Drinky. But we have to make sure we leave the planet before the TerraScore drops back into 2, or it's not going to count. There she is. If she's up, I'll point down. No. No biting. She doesn't usually like cores, but she likes stuff if it's dangling right in front of her. Okay. Hopefully, yeah, she definitely is looking at the mouse, but too bad. Can't stop to speedrun now. You're just gonna have to sit. No mouse. Yes, yes, I know. I'm very fun to climb. There she goes. Up the chair. Yep, there she goes. Up the chair. I can smell a stinky. She may have taken a stink. I have the litter box just outside my room in the hallway. Also need this guy and this guy. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, she's just gonna sit. She's just gonna climb on the chair. She'll poke her head through the chair holes too, which is pretty funny. But she'll just climb. She'll just hang out. But yeah, definitely need to leave. Oh, she came back down. Extra difficulty for the speed run. That's fine. She definitely makes some marks on the chair. It's fine. So cute. Cutie. There we go. She'll sometimes climb on like my shoulders too. It's a little kitty. Yeah, she's 11 weeks old, I think. Did she fall down? I guess for some she's actually fallen down off the back of the chair. You okay, kitty? Did she fall off the back of the chair? That's pretty far away. She hasn't done that before. She's usually pretty good at climbing down like the front of me. But she's fine. She walked out. She's good, Kira. She's good at climbing. That should be fine. She's actually really good at bearing. I don't smell the stinky as much anymore. Maggie wasn't nearly as good at burying. It would just kind of sit on top and she'd leave, and then Daisy would come around and eat it. But she's actually pretty good at burying, so thankfully it won't be smelly. Be smelly for long. Oh, the Jack of all trades 5. There we go. Don't need to buy any more things. That's good. Ooh, creature stage. Let's go for some creature stage. Oh, hydration check. That's a good idea when we do that while I place this colony down and try to leave. Oh yeah, for speedruns? Yeah, you want the, let's get the atmosphere going. Yeah, the one with the two, like, vertical ones, like if the cell is, long this way, the two that are like this, like the ones that are next to each other that are split, that just counts as one eye, and that won't give you the bonus for selling it. But if you can get the one that's like, I think it's the purple one, that has two separate eyes, because they are horizontal, they can't be split like that way, when Maxis made the game. That'll give you an extra 5 DNA, which can be useful in the speedrun. The particular route I use doesn't really need it that much, because it's kind of like in steps, right? You only need to get to the next amount of DNA that you need, if you know what I mean. Since I get the call, since I call the mate later, it doesn't really need the extra 5 DNA at that moment. But maybe I should start changing up the route to try to benefit from the extra DNA. Also, you can use the trick where you can buy something for the cost of something else. Like you can buy like a Cilia or a Jet that costs way more than 5 for the cost of 5 by doing the alt trick, by placing your mouse right next to the object or the part and then moving it really closely, moving it really quickly right as you select it. I have a tutorial on this in my cell stage glitches, if you don't know what I mean. But you can end up buying stuff for cheaper and then go into negative DNA, which is kind of funny. But you can still effectively buy it for cheap, and it's a speedrun, so it doesn't matter as much if you're in negative DNA if the speedrun just ends in cell stage. There we go. I wonder if I should place another one. How's our Empire badge looking? Yeah, how's our colonists looking? Might as well do this. I'm already here. Might as well place the 3rd colony on this planet just to make it a little easier. I'm a little bit out of rhythm on this, but it's as long as I know what I'm looking for, it's fine. That was a great visit by the kitty. Yeah, Maggie also didn't like when I was talking too much for stream, so she would usually sleep on the bed over there. It'd be the same. Because usually if I'm not streaming, I'm just like quiet. I don't talk out loud, so they're more used to me not talking while I'm playing. So they sit in me chair. Okay, let's look for another couple empires to ally. We should also be looking at more wormholes and stuff for the sightseer. My goal is to beat 12 hours for this part of the run, which was like an hour and 15 minutes, which should probably be good enough. I think we're on pace to do it. I'm just gonna buy colony packs since we have Jack of all trades. I don't need to keep buying. Ooh, 73. So still need 3 more. Let's keep placing those. I still do need 1 more on the collector badge. So I didn't get a unique one. There we go. Let's get 1 more artifact. The artifacts are kind of common. I feel like they're like in 1 in 4, maybe 1 in 5 systems will have an artifact in them. Maybe 20 to 25%. Kind of lucky just to find one just there. Hopefully this is a unique one and we can get the badge. There we go. Don't need to worry about those anymore. Okay, find a good spot. Yeah, hopefully I didn't miss any chat messages. I do like rewatch a little bit, like parts of the stream here and there, just to see how it kind of went and just to see if I missed any chat. I do seem to miss more chat than I think I realized, so definitely feel free to put it in again if I'm not reading. Good game. You learn something new every time you play it. Yep, I totally agree. This has actually, I think it has a lot more to it than I think most people would realize, which is why I like making all the videos. It's a little bit more in depth than it kind of just appears than just funny space game or funny creature builder game. I think it's pretty cool. And we're looking for these binary stars for the sightseer. Which, how many do we need for the sightseer? Sightseer, how far do I need to get for that? Sightseer is just a 10 views. Okay, I need 1 more unique kind of system, and that'll be all good for the sightseer. Let's use this guy. That's a unique one. Any kind of binary stars, wormholes, those proto-planetary disks, those all count for the sightseer badge. So we got all that one covered. So we're getting pretty close. We're in the last 2, but we still have like 100, almost a little less than 100 badge points to go out of 275. So they really does, you know, like asymptote up or like, I don't know, however, 1 over x or root x, however that stuff looks. 30 more of these. It's only 2 more. Let's find another, do a little bit more terraforming. Ooh, more creature stage plants. Let's look for these. Hopefully this isn't a completely filled out line. It is. Let's check the other creature stage, because that's going to help us for the zoologist badge if this one isn't filled out entirely. Oh, it's also filled out? Oh, it's okay, whatever. Let's just keep going. Big fan of your thumbnails. Like how the Grox had the channel mascot. Yo, thanks, Beep. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's what I was also kind of going for, was the Grox of the mascot. That's pretty funny. I'm glad that was got caught on. I also like having the achievement banner on there. I always do it because the achievement banner is like right in front of their feet, so it kind of helps the green screen effect, so it doesn't look like they're standing on nothing. That's also why the banner's always there, to hide what I would describe as the green screen effect of the Grok standing just kind of out in space a lot of the time. Yeah. Have you ever thought about the last Bastion for Spore? Don't know any other Spore videos, gets many views, which is interesting. Definitely some other videos are getting views. Really appreciate that you think mine are interesting. Appreciate it. But yeah, there's definitely a few good channels out there. Some of the bigger channels they kind of do like occasionally. Like I'm thinking of like Biggest Amphibian and Spiffing Brit will occasionally do Spore videos, which is always pretty cool. But you have not too many like dedicated Spore channels. I think Bog Boy does some good Spore videos. He's more regular than Biggest Amphibian or Spiffing Brit, so I'd say he's more of a Spore channel. But I do try to keep up on all the Spore channels. But yeah, the more Spore channels there are, the better, because then that gets thrown around in the YouTube algorithm more, and then we all get more views. It's kind of like views get views. So it's not like I wouldn't want. It's not like I don't see it like as competition. I see it as more Spore is more good for everyone. It's kind of how I see it. Hopefully that doesn't overshoot the out of bounds there. Stabilize this real quick. Oh no. Oh, this already had. Okay, well, it's not going to work then. It already had the small plant, so I can't zoologist that one. Yo, welcome Gonzalo. If you ever find a Terra Score 3 purple planet involved into space, there's 10 cities, or is it better to buy it with a trade route and use Fanatical Frenzy? Involved into space stage. I heard that like it's not always like guaranteed to make it with 10 cities. I heard that people were having trouble, like it wasn't always for sure. But I was thinking versus if you just colonize it yourself. If you have purple planet, evolve at Terra Score 3. Oh, so basically the question is just buy it or Fanatical Frenzy. Well, I guess Fanatical Frenzy is better. It's free, and you just wipe out everyone else in a 10 parsec radius, and they'll never know about it. So if you're going to evolve it to space stage, that's the premise. Then Fanatical Frenzy still keeps all the cities, and you don't have to spend any money. If you have Fanatical Frenzy available, of course. But if you don't have Fanatical Frenzy, then yes, you'd have to trade route it, because that could cost you up to like 10 million Spore bucks, because it's a Terra Score 3 planet, and those are pretty expensive. I was thinking if that was like versus just colonizing it straight away, but I guess always evolving it to space is a better option. But I was actually going to look into that. People were saying how it wasn't always guaranteed to get them 10 planets doing that, but I wasn't quite sure. More colonies. There it is. There's Diplomat 5, so let's get rid of that. Let's put on the... Oh, Colonist 4. I think that's all I actually have to do, right? Colonist 4, that's good. I think I need Empire. 292 systems. I'm actually almost there. It's pretty good. I just need to place a few more colonies. I definitely overshot the colonies. But let's actually find some more Terra Score 1s for... I think I need more of these. How far do I need on Zoologist? 2 on Zoologist and 3 on Terror Wrangler. So I still need a little bit more of those. But definitely need to start doing the monoliths. I'm a little behind on monolithing. Let's find a Terra Score 1. What, this has no spice? What is this planet? Is this a... Oh, this is a new... Oh, this is like a regular game planet. This must have been a deleted cell stage from back in the day. Okay. That's interesting. I actually don't need to use that one. Oh, that's the crashed ship planet. So this is what I mean when I like find cell stage, deleted cell stage planets in the remnants in space. So that's fine. I don't really need that one. That's actually not that helpful right now. Here's our creature stage. Is there a way to predict if it's going to get 10 cities? So it depend on the land, water, and land. Yeah, I'm actually not sure. I thought it always would have, but hearing it doesn't always work that way, which is not what I expected, and I haven't really looked into it enough to figure out what causes it, unless, because I've also never looked into it, so I'm not sure if they're mistaken, and if what we kind of assumed it would give 10 is true or not. I'm not sure. I have to look into it more. That's something definitely on my my general list of things to do. Maybe one of these streams we should just go through all of my questions from the audience. That could be fun. You see all kinds of random questions I see that I should go through that I just haven't. To do a few more of those. Don't think it matters? Is it just maybe random? It's always been pretty random. Don't think the only thing that affects it is the amount of land. Okay. What if we can use the terraforming tools on purpose to try to get enough land so they always spawn with 10 cities? I'm looking for a carnivore. I also do need a little bit more terrarangling. Might as well finish this this guy up. Actually making pretty good time for all the distractions that I've seen for this run. Let's see if we can wait a little bit longer to get that next terrarangler. Level 3. Almost there. You have to be on the planet for it to count. It can still go up when you're out of the planet, but it won't count towards the badge. There we go. Might just need a couple more. Pretty sure makes the planet normal after placing a monolith. What do you mean by normal? Or does it not let you do terraforming tools after you place out a monolith? Is that what you mean? Or it tries to like re-establish itself? Just need a couple more colonies here. When I think of like a normal planet, I think of like the home planets like you have like in Creature Stage, because those are different than like space stage, typical space stage planets. Let's see, I'm looking for. Oh, they just claimed it. Rude. I needed that. It had a Creature Stage planet in it. Y'all are rude. Took that planet. How close are we to these? One more and one more. Oh, perfect. Let's just finish that up right now. That's almost there. It should give us the terrarangler, Wrangler 3. There we go. And now we can place down the monolith. There we go. Takes a second for like the monolith's animation or whatever to finish this, but we can't. I'm not wasting time. We're stuck in the planet for like a couple seconds there. It's looking pretty good. We just need a few more of those. Still need 6 more, and we still need 2 more systems to expand to. I'm looking for more. Ooh, Creature Stage. You've seen Civ planets with only 2 or 3 cities. Interesting. Does that mean it's TerraScore 1? What I'm thinking about, is it possible if it's TerraScore 3 to have less than 3 cities? Maybe. That's what I'm thinking. Because if you have it TerraScore 3, then you place the monolith. Is it like in an upper bracket? Like maybe TerraScore 1 has like 2 to 3, and then TerraScore 2 is like 4 to 7, and then TerraScore 3 is like 8 to 10, and then it's random within like that bracket of. Ooh, cool! Got Brain Surgeon. Within that bracket of randomness, but it'll pick something within that group. But it's like a higher likelihood to be 10. I wonder if it works like that. Knowing this game, I feel like it could work like that. Like monoliths seem like a nice thing to use. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I was surprised the achievement, it was specific that you needed to place them on planets that were already tribal state. You couldn't like uplift them yourself, which that was kind of interesting. But these, for the badge, you just need to uplift them like at all. I think it's just from Creature Stage. For this, you need a little bit. They need a little bit more help here, more plants. Just use this guy. Only 3 more to go. Oh, Civ Stage plants are very weird how they space their cities. I've seen 3 cities literally almost touching each other, and it seems like the game just shoves them together if there isn't enough land. And you also seen cities with like 2 or 3 cities only. Maybe and they're really spread out. That's interesting. Yeah, I wonder what was the terra score level on that planet. I wonder if it's entirely land based or if it's terra score. Because if they can just shove them all together, then maybe it won't matter about their terra score. If it's terra score 3 and there's like only a little bit of land, it's like we have to have a minimum of 7, just cram them all together right on the tiny continent, make them deal with each other. That'd be kind of funny. Almost there. Two more. Need a medium plant this time. It'd be cool to have all cities on one continent. It'd be extremely chaotic. Yeah, I'm thinking of... I haven't seen it yet, but I like the idea of this insanity civ, where this... I think it was their vanilla code or this description said that they can have up to 18 cities on one planet. I know for sure I've seen a picture with 12 cities on one planet, which is... Someone was actually asking me for help on how to beat civ, and I was like really confused. I'm like, how do you have so many cities? That doesn't make any sense. But then they said it had the mod on it. At least some mod that increased the number of cities. But the Insanity mod, Civ Insanity said it could have 18, I think. So I wonder how that would play out. I wonder where they would put them. Because 12 actually makes total sense to me. Because there's 12 nests on every city. Or on every planet there's always 12 nests. Because there's one extra migration on your home continent. And there's an extra nest that isn't used on the, like, somewhere else. Like on the other continent. If there was, like, 2 main continents. So 12 made sense. That's like you just activate those other ones that aren't always activated. But adding 18, I'm like, where are they gonna put those other 6 cities? It's interesting to me. I wonder what it will do. That'd be kind of a cool if we get tired of this series after a little while. If it takes a little bit longer than expected, we can try Insanity Civ and see if we can beat it on hard with no glitches or anything as military. I think it'd be kind of funny. Floating cities in the ocean. They get all the spice geysers in the ocean really fast. I think you just need one more. Maybe we should have bought more terraforming tools, because I think we probably should have been doing that a little bit more than we have. Because I still need to get like all the way to 5. Let's see. So I don't have very many of these. I should have bought more. I can use like these 3. But we have a lot of these to go. Definitely was not doing this as efficiently as possible. Let's go and buy some of those. So I think I need Planet Artis 5. It's like a long way to go. 10 more minutes for my goals. Let's see. Will you sell me terraforming or terra sculpting? Don't mean terraforming. I mean terra sculpting. No, you're not going to. Who sells terra sculpting tools? I have a lot of money. Maybe we should just go back to one of our colonies that has at least terra score 1 to buy that. Oh yeah, these guys. This is the stuff I need. This will save us lots of time waiting for a recharge. Recharge time on all of these items. Too many tongue twisters. I think I can get the X upgrades for this. No, that's actually usually what I always have. Nothing extra. Okay, let's just use these. And spamming them all too much can cause the game to crash, so I'm gonna like save a few times to make sure we don't go back too far. Okay, what do we need? Can you Planet Artiste? I think that's like all we need. It's basically, and then Frequent Flyer I think is what we also need. Only a few more, only almost at 800. Existing can cause Spore to crash, that is true. Spore doesn't need a reason to crash, it needs a reason not to crash. There was an interesting like exploit in the timer that I kind of discovered I didn't really like. When you leave, I will show it once just as the example. I won't abuse it. Look at the recharge time. When you're going out of a planet, it counts, but notice, look, it pauses. Oh, it went back to terraforming tools. But when you're going out of a planet, the recharge time continues, but when you're going into a planet, everything's paused, which is kind of interesting. Just kind of how the planets load, but the timer, I think it's down below me, pauses both times when they're going in and out of a planet. So you can technically like abuse the timer by going in and out of a planet, waiting for them to recharge like over and over, because you're getting free recharge time when you're leaving a planet, which I think is, we kind of made that I kind of like made a note in the rules that says you can't like abuse this mechanic, because you can. I'm going out to save, which takes more time anyway, so I'm gonna try to not do that too many times, because you can go a little faster because you're getting recharge time that isn't counting towards the timer, which I don't think is very fair, because the load remover is supposed to make it even, because going in and out of planets can be kind of variable depending on how good your computer is. But if you can use the fact that the timer is paused to like gain an advantage, is not right. Also, the same thing happens with the trade routes with the Grox. You know how it takes 4 minutes to get a trade route, the bonus for the trade route after you start it? Like I talked about that in my new Ally the Grox video. You can go in and out of a planet over and over and over, and it's the same kind of thing. The timer still counts when you're leaving planets, but not when you're entering. But since you are gaining an advantage over the timer, I put a note in there so that you can't just go in and out over and over and over to gain an advantage like that. So glad I figured that out before someone else did, and then they're abusing the timer. I'm gonna do it like occasionally to save, but saving is counted towards time and technically loses me time. Also, I've been talking and not doing it very efficiently. Yeah, we found out with the Defeat the Grox run. Yeah, just sitting around can cause the game to crash. Might as well use these two. Yeah, getting closer. The best I had was a Purple Spice planet, Purple Spice moon in a home system. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty rare, because I believe it's only a 2% chance to occur, because your home planet, your home system is always a red star. And red stars, according to the wiki, have a 2% chance of spawning as a Purple Spice planet. I got that to happen on purpose, where I tried over and over and over to wait for it to occur, and then I basically kept the one that I got the Purple Spice one on, and then saved that galaxy and put that on Google Drive so anyone can use it. So it's really helpful in the speedruns. So I waited over and over and over, like 30 times probably took me to get the Purple Spice moon. But totally worth it, because it makes the speedrun really fast. If you can get Purple Spice right away, and you don't have to go looking for one. This hasn't crashed yet. I'm giving it a little bit of time to not overlap too much. I think I have to go all the way to 5. Yeah, Planet RT's 5. Oh, this will take a while. I should have been doing this more efficiently as we were going, so I don't have to spam them all together. I'll probably save after this one. It's not crashing yet. Is there always a reason why it crashes, or is it just like it just decides to crash? Like, if we can find the reason why spamming so many planet sculpting tools crash, can we make another mod to stop it from crashing? Or is it just like some crashes are just beyond the realm of software fixes? There's technically always a reason for a game crash. Okay, that's good to know. The game can't just say, I don't feel like it today, I'm gonna crash. So, should technically be fixable, but maybe I'm assuming some are more difficult than others. I'm glad the Destroy Grox one was seemingly relatively easy. Or could have been more difficult. Code is maliciously compliant. It doesn't do what you want it to, but it does whatever it's programmed to do. Yeah, that's good. Good way of putting it. Makes sense. It's like, you told me to. You said to do this. It's like, well, I didn't mean to. It's like, well, you said so. The code is law. The code decrees. If it's into code, it's it's what's gonna happen. Maybe we'll take a break and do frequent flyer once we get to Artist 4, just to take a break from this, doing this over and over. Still scary placing that many so fast. If you play as a trader, it's best to have planets with green, pink, or purple spice intensities. I'm getting spam called. Yeah, purple and pink are the top two. If you can help it, try to get every planet pink would be pretty good. But every planet purple, that'd be pretty good. But pink is also pretty good. Eventually, you'll just have so much money it won't really matter. You just go back to like your same 3 planets probably, because I just do the infinite spice trick. All kinds of money. Okay, let's do something else, because I've been placing planet artiste there over and over. Let's go for frequent flyer for as a second. Can't wait to see where it is. There it is. We'll get the frequent flyer eventually. There it is. I think I only need frequent flyer 4. Okay, well there's our break. Now we're back to planet artisting. I don't think we're going to beat the 12 hours, but we're pretty close. Let's get a save for that. And overall, I mean, this was one of the more intimidating achievements to get because of getting all the way to level 10. Like the Ultra Ego's Ultra Ego was one of the more intimidating ones, just because a lot of people have... well, people probably assume that filling the space stage progress bar just takes forever. Thankfully, it only takes us about an hour. Plus distraction time. So we're going to finish this any second now. We should finish this right here, right? Oh, we actually need a little bit more. What else do we need? I'm going to check my notes one sec. So we got... Oh, we need one more for brain surge. Maybe we're not... Maybe it doesn't count because we're on a planet, but I think that's also the only thing we need. I'm not sure why the last brain surgeon hasn't counted yet. Maybe we'll hang out in the... I'm pretty sure I bought 10. Oh, health going down. Let's check on that last brain surge. I don't want to be waiting on that. It takes only about a minute to do, so let's just get another monolith. Oh, there we go. There's brain surge in 3. Never mind. So now we should be... Yeah, 269, and we get 10 badge points for this. Anything that get us 6 badge points a little faster? Sightseer needs 10 sightsees. That might actually be faster than doing another 100 of those. Let's see if we can do that actually a little faster. 125 systems. Ooh, there's some actually good options in here. Of course, I'm not wasting time trying to look for some. 10 sightseers. Let's do 10 sightseers. That sounds more fun. Oh, let's actually put that. I'm gonna just do something else. 10 sightseers. Hopefully we haven't seen this one yet. Okay, 9. I think that'll be faster than spamming 100 more of those. And less likely to crash. There's 8. And this should get us to the title of Omnipotent for the Knight. It should give us the Knight Hero, which should be an achievement. And that was our first goal of the stream. Yeah, 7. Glad I switched out what we were doing, because that was kind of boring. 6. Definitely faster. Like blue spice, because it's blue. Yeah, too bad it's only... I think it's the 3rd most valuable. It's not too expensive. Well, there's not too many around here. Oh, we're going the wrong way. There's 1. There's 5. Oh, how did this system get mad at us? You see that? It was a red mad face on a system with nothing in it. The system itself is mad. Was this a Star Trek episode? The system is sentient and mad. That was weird. 4. Just looking around, looking for Sightseer stuff, got 3. I don't have wormhole key, so I can't go in and out of them. I can't go to the next one. I was a shaman. I can switch to zealot without having to start a new game. Yeah, you can do the split personality. That's the way to switch archetypes during a game. We actually did that to get a whole bunch of the achievements earlier. This guy, the split personality. If you don't know how that one works, look on the wiki on split personality. You need to do the archetype training on another empire, and it requires them to be a star 4 or greater, 4 or 5. That means I have to have like 13 systems. Maybe it's just 9. There we go. Knight hero. Achieve master badge level 10 as a knight. Is another achievement. There we go. It's another achievement down, and that's all we really needed to do for this guy. That was definitely a long one. Knight hero at 12 hours, 3 minutes, and 30 seconds. That's basically on time. I knew that was going to take me about that long to do. Up to 54. Nice. Okay, now we can. Maybe it was. I don't think it was. I think it was empty. I don't think there was anything. It was kind of weird. It was mad. So we can finish this system. This one was a knight. So remember we got this one. This is the one we actually started as an ecologist, I think. And we also got. I don't think we actually did shaman. I think we got. What were the ones we did? Yeah, we started as an ecologist, and we switched to a scientist, diplomat, and a zealot, because those ones have really easy split personality missions. The shaman, I think, actually has a fairly difficult split personality mission. It probably would be even easier just to start a new game if you like wanted the return ticket for some reason. But getting, the shaman one I didn't find was worth it to do the split personality switching. I'm looking at the wiki right now, because that one I think had a pretty long one. I think we're going to do basically that one from scratch as well. Go all the way actually from like cell stage all the way through. So I got my next notes. We're actually going to go for the bard next, because this one also had a pretty long split personality, and you have to start from. And this gives us another chance to go from cell stage all the way through the game again to finish up the last few like achievements we have to do. So we're actually going to start up a new run of this, and we have to be blue, green, blue, red. So let's do it herbivore. It's faster. And we're still going to start on easy. I almost split because I always start the splits when we start a new game. So yeah, we're actually going to start from the beginning here. We're actually done with that space game. All we needed to do was finish the progress bar to get the Knight Hero achievement. And that space stage is all done. So we can start another pass. This is our 3rd pass through the game. So we did the ecologist, and we got a whole bunch of split personality achievements like I was just mentioning. And then we did a whole bunch of other space stage achievements because that one was a particularly good space stage game. We were pretty deep into space there. We had a lot of good stats on our spaceship and everything, so we got a good chance to. Actually, let's make this 3 apostrophes. The other one was 2, so I know how far we've gone along. This is the 3rd one, so it's 3 apostrophes now. Not saying, yeah, so that one got a whole bunch of other space stage achievements, and now we started that night game as our 2nd pass through, and now we're starting our 3rd pass through. I think we need to become, we need blue, so I actually need to prioritize eating meat a lot more. I probably should have started as a carnivore. It's easier to be a carnivore. Probably easier to get blue as a carnivore, but I thought this would be faster. Be an herbivore. But yeah, we need to make sure we end up in the blue range. So we're still there, so I'll just make sure we eat plenty of meat. And like the typical speed run, we're going to try to get all the way through the game, so I want to make sure we get like all the pieces we need, like the jet parts and everything. So if we can get a jet part, that'd be nice. We don't have to get it right now. Let's try to pin this guy in the corner here. The jet's good. It gives us like a little bit of sprint at the beginning of creature stage when we get there. A little bit further along. It'd be cool if we can get... Oh, well, that guy boosted away with his cilia. Definitely needs cilia. Cilia is pretty important. I'll definitely try to get more wings for creature stage so we can get the the Flight of the Bumblebee. Yeah, I was practicing like right after the stream of why it wasn't giving us Flight of the Bumblebee. I think using the launch glitch, like the pause launch glitches when you select another creature, it just wasn't, that just doesn't work for some reason, so not really sure why. But good to know it doesn't, so we can get that achievement properly. I would like the Cilia. Maybe we'll get eaten here, maybe, so we can get a new tide pool. Yeah, there's one. Let's see if we can get this guy. There's a whole bunch. I want these guys. Get back here. No, they're too fast. Ooh, there we go. Perfect. Whoa, that was a mega launch. If this was like a regular speedrun, I probably would have just like reset because it took too long. But we're just going for right now. Definitely want the Cilia. Hopefully everything I've been explaining has been making sense. It was definitely easier in the just destroy the Grox run where... Come on, out of my way. Oh, come on. Because I was just doing like the same thing. Here I'm definitely having to concentrate a little bit more on kind of the routing, what we're doing. Which is also why I wasn't enjoying the speedruns as much, because that was like full concentration. This is a little easier than that. This is easier than the speedruns, but a little more difficult than the Destroy Grox. Oh, come on. How are we looking on timeline? Okay, pretty good. Wait, so if you want to repeat this run, how are you going to get all the achievements again? Oh, all the achievements are stored... Well, I feel like they're stored almost in like 2 places, but the one of the places that's like more easy to see it is in the pollination package folder. Man, my driving my cell has not been good today. So if you like delete the pollination folder, it'll like forget that you've done everything, so you can actually like get all the achievements again. But what I always do is I have like a galaxy like saved like from scratch, and like for all the speedruns, like if you notice like a lot of these runs, like I have saved games, but for the speedrun I have to start from the exact same the exact same starting planet every time, because I know that route really well. But if you make a save, it's kind of like it's been used up, you have to get a different spot. But since I have the galaxy file, the galaxy folder, already saved in a different folder, I can delete the current one, which the current one is saved in your roaming folder. And if you search, just kill me here. If you search %appdata% in Windows, you'll see that there's a folder named Spore that contains all your galaxy files. That contains your galaxy file and all your saved games. So if you delete that one, you'll get a whole brand new galaxy with no saved games in it. So what I do is I have a perfectly set up. The cell stage is like being actually kind of kicking my butt right here for being on easy. So if you have if you have like a galaxy ready to go, you can save it in a different folder, and then once you're kind of done with the one you're working on, you can delete that one and put it back that we had before. Finally. Okay, got the blue. That's what I needed. I was making sure we got that. Yeah, blue, green, blue, red. And then it's basically starting from scratch, so you don't have any achievements unlocked. So kind of the long answer was I have a save state, a galaxy save state that happens before all of the achievements. So you can go through everything, delete that, go back to the start. Oh wait, I need to click off so the song doesn't play because it always copyrights me. So you go back in time before you unlock all the achievements, so you can do everything again. So I was really careful to make sure that the galaxy I'm starting on doesn't have any progress towards any achievement, because it's still the same one I use for all the speedruns. Let's see. Because this, for example, is a planet I never use. I don't know the planet layout at all, because there was 15 different planets. 15 different planet layouts. Technically, Vidal and Cold said there are 16, but one was unused. I wonder if we could see what that planet looks like. Wonder if that's possible, or if it's cut but not even in the game. Wonder if that was... It'd be cool to make a video on that, like playing on the Lost Planet, something like that. It'd be kind of cool. But yeah, they're not like procedurally generated like... What, Groovy again? What, it's the same creature. Usually the game isn't so repetitive like that. Okay, these are the Groobies. There's Groobies over here again. Oh, and they're already allied because it's the same species. Oh, come on. They're making me walk around here, game. Well, that's not very helpful. I don't think I've ever seen it that close together like that. Groovy too. So yeah, they're not like procedurally generated like, you know, Minecraft has like 18 quintillion different seeds. There's only 15 in Spore, plus the hidden one that's not like used. So I need the same planet over and over to get used to like the layout so I can go fast. So like this one I'm gonna go much slower than normal. Because I don't know the planet layout as well. There you go. Trash that, trash that. We need singing. Sing level 2. I'm gonna go full social today. Which means I need pose. I need dance. Did I lose my sprint? No. And I need this guy. Only sprint level 1 can give us better sprint. Guess I can use this guy. I need to keep the right foot, the one I want. If I put this on the left foot, it shouldn't evolve it as much. That should be good. Flying fish in tribal stage is broken. Oh, especially if you use the graphics cache trick, which I think were you the one who said if you switch the graphics cache, just like how you can switch the graphics cache to get more free babies, you can use it to get more. You can use it to get more free flying fish, which is kind of funny. Oops. So I can make that pretty broken. So these guys should... I was actually practicing on this cliff here to get, what's it called? The Fight of the Bumblebee. I was also using better wings, so I'm gonna give it like one shot with the not as good wings to see if we can get it, and then I'll come back later with better wings. So let's go for Fight of the Bumblebee, but I'm not 100% sure if it'll work because I didn't actually test it with these weaker wings here. But let's give it a shot. I used this cliff earlier. There we go. So let's see, let's give this a save just so I can try this a few times. You only have to make it, it's like, I've tried to see how far 200 meters was. It's basically about to like that plat line. So let's see if we can... I might wait for the sprint to give us a little bit of a running start, because you only get 4 wing flaps with these like early wings. But if you can wait for the later ones, you get more wing flaps, so you can stay higher. Like Flappy Bird, we're gonna do a Flappy Bird here. So I'm gonna try this with the. I'm gonna save again just in case I mess this up. I'm gonna try sprinting off of this. All right. Oh, I'm not sure if this is gonna make it. Nah. Okay. It doesn't make it nearly as far as I was kind of hoping. Let me try that one more time. That's not nearly 200 meters. I was kind of hoping that was going to be far enough, but let's give that one more shot, and maybe I'll try using all the wings right away and trying to go as high as possible for the start. Yo, Chex, thanks for hanging out. Have fun with the run. Will do. Thanks for hanging out with the stream. I'm going to try one more time for the Flight of the Bumblebee here. No. Oh, I didn't go nearly as far that time. Okay. Maybe I'll come back with better wings. But we still have lots of other creatures to socialize here. We're going to spend a little bit more time in creature stage, kind of like we did last time. So I should get a summon flock going. Yeah, so we got more wings. Summon flock is so loud. But kind of like how we spent last time, we had to extinct 20 different species, and we had to eat 50 different species. Eat eat 50 different species and ally with, or and extinct 20 different species. We're going to do the same, but we have to ally 20 different species. Hopefully I said that all right. We're allying 20 different species for the achievement. Oh, these are 32s. Okay, let's hopefully see if we can get this to work. These guys are a bit higher on than my level. See if we can get these guys. I think I might leave and come back. Might as well get this one though. I'll come back here. Oh, come on. But we were trying it last time, but this launch trick doesn't work with the Flight of the Bumblebee, unfortunately. Is this a segmented speedrun? Are you just tracking the game to get all the achievements? Yeah, exactly. We are, it's not segmented in that we're trying the same parts over and over. That's usually what I think of when a segmented run. Like in a Halo speedrun, there's like checkpoints, and you can go back in time and try the same checkpoint over and over, and that makes it like a segmented speedrun. But yeah, exactly. We're just tracking the time spent in-game, but we're doing it over multiple sessions. So this is day 4, but we are... I wonder where the next nest is. Yeah, we're in day 4, but the timer is just tracking all the time we spent in the game. So it's been like 4 weeks if you wanted to find the exact time, like the actual like real time. It's what we did the same. We did the same thing with the destroy the Grox as well. That one took 17 weeks to get everything. So definitely longer than the total time it said, but that's the total time it took like in the game. So let's upgrade our wings to hopefully try the Flight of the Bumblebee again. Wonder if we can get it this time. Oh, these are already omnivore mouths anyway. Oh, sweet. Even more sing. I usually keep the filter feeder on because I usually have a carnivore mouth and an herbivore mouth on at the same time, but those were omnivore mouths, so I can just get rid of that to try to afford that better mouth. Okay, let's try that one more time with Flight of the Bumblebee. I'm gonna give that another shot. I don't usually upgrade the wings. Usually this like the default wings are like good enough for most of the speedrun. Let's try it one more time. Let's go to the top here. Had trouble using the sprint while flying. I wonder if maybe that was messing it up as well. I'm gonna try maybe just walking off this peak here. Also gonna save just in case I mess it up. I'm not sure if the sprint really actually helped. Let me just try. I wonder if it's the speed also. I feel like we're not going nearly as far as I remember. Oh, I don't think that's gonna make it. Nah. Ran out of wing flaps. I think we still have to upgrade a little bit. Well, it's fine. We'll come back. Let's see if we can push this guy. It's not super far, especially with the best wings. I think we'll just get the best wings and do it. Oh, the Spice Geyser too? Yeah, it definitely felt further, but it wasn't far enough for the 200. It was definitely closer. I think maybe the next level wings. We might not need to go all the way to the best wings to get it. Yeah, Spice Geyser. Yeah, we'll try Spice Geyser if I run into one. Let's just push these guys. If you push them too far away, they don't call for backup, which is why it just makes the socializing a little easier. See, they just start immediately. If they were close to their nest, they would have like backup and make it a little more difficult to ally them. And also, once they're allied, you'll know because they had like the particular creature. They have the little star around their blue face there. They also won't get recruited anymore. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Looks like we're still doing fine though. Yeah, I didn't like I pushed the wrong one. He's also kind of far away. There you go, that's another ally. Just looking for more allyables. Get a summon flock for these guys. Yeah, so see how they're gonna recruit help, but he was too far. They're kind of far away. They were angry, so I didn't want to like wait too long. There we go. if we wait too long and they're mad, they'll start attacking. I didn't want to risk that, so I just waited for them to recruit. But now that they're neutral, yeah, that guy actually kind of looked like he was coming over to fight. Let's just keep going. Yeah, see, now he's far away. He can't recruit any help. Maybe they're mad. That's fine, let's just use these guys. Ooh, they're getting roasted over there. I don't like any attacking parts either. Ooh, we got good dance. And jumping them, yep. You can jump very high to see nearby planets. Oh yeah, Thomas Brick actually has a pretty good video of him doing that as well. I'm not sure if that will work, but it's kind of like, is it like, I forgot exactly how it works, but it's like, it's a way with like, it's kind of an interesting thing with the mouse, with you're like gliding, and you like, I'm not sure exactly how it works anymore, but it's like if you can do an interesting mouse combo, you kind of go like right, left, then like let go of right. It's like you keep selecting the ground, yet it doesn't like allow you to ever land. You have to kind of be going kind of fast for it though. It's easier in Galactic Adventures, like in a regular Galactic Adventure, like not creature stage. But it's kind of like it makes you fly up. It's like, can I get to work while we're... Maybe it depends on the feat, maybe. I know Galactic Adventures... I have to practice this more, but there's like a trick that like lets you kind of fly up infinitely. Maybe it's just a creature... Maybe it's just like Galactic Adventures only thing. I forgot how to do it in creature stage. But yeah, I think I know what you mean. There's... But I'm pretty sure it works in the latest version too, where you can do your infinite fly trick. I think I know what you mean. You gonna do an achievement where you ally a bunch of creatures in this bard run? Yeah, exactly. There's an achievement where you have to ally 20 different species, and that's what we're focusing on today. We've already done a few, because we always ally the first 2 nests every run, so we're already like 4 up, because we already done 2 runs. I don't know how many we've done so far, but we're probably around 10 by now. We still have a bit more creature stage to go anyway. But we are making our way there. Taking a little bit longer than a normal speed run, but we are just working towards that achievement. We also eventually need 3 different species in our pack, but once we get to 3, we'll have the room for that. We'll probably do that right at the end before we get into travel stage. Ooh, these guys are good. Let's get these guys allied. These guys should be pretty easy. He's pretty far away, so he's not going to ask for help. There we go. But since these guys were mad before we started allying them, they should stick with their high DNA bonus, which is cool. Right, can we beat a 3-on-3? Looks like it. There we go, that's good. We also push them away. Helps them not get them to recruit people. Yeah, I like this. It's a little more casual than having to do all the speedruns super precise, so... Yeah, we're getting towards achievements. We're doing them pretty quick. Who's a spice geyser? Let's see if we can... We're not going very far forward, though. Let's see. Oh, we're out of wings. No! Okay, I think we might need better wings. There's probably a better way to do that I'm not super good at. Oh, I didn't hit escape. Well, I can ally these guys. Doesn't matter if they're on our level or not. It's just 20 different species, so I might as well take advantage of these guys being here. Hopefully we can beat these lower level creatures. We should be able to. It may be a volcano, yeah. That might work because that's also high and gives a lift. But we should be able to get it. I think we'll get the better wings. There's a few, like the creature stage tricks are probably the ones I have the least familiarity with. I definitely like tribal through space the most in terms of tricks I'm more familiar with. That's probably why I don't do speedruns very much, because it always starts in creature through cell and creature, and I'm not familiar with this as much. I can also do I know about the control and delete trick that I could do in case we were losing, but since we're doing fine, I don't need to use that extra trick. Just take an extra couple seconds to make this just go smoothly. Okay, where's our next nest? Ooh, there's a spice geyser. See if we can use this to go forward. Ooh, a rogue. This might get it. Not quite. Let's get Mr. Rogue, though. Hey, Mr. Rogue, slow down. Oh, come on. They gotta fight first. Hey, can you recruit? There we go. Nice. We might as well get you in the pack. Super easy. Yo, Ronald, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I know it's a bit of an odd day, but thanks for stopping by. We have to ally a few more species for the achievement. Might as well go for these guys. He's gonna recruit, but I think we should be able to beat this guy. Maybe. 4-on-3 with the power of a rogue. Let's use the doubling trick. Kind of close. So we're gonna do it twice if I did it right. Yeah, there we go. I did it twice. For every one that they asked for, I got to do it twice. Pretty cool trick there. Yeah, a bit late. Yeah, not too bad. We're still going on for a little bit longer. Oh, it's already been 2 hours? That's crazy, actually. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. Thanks everyone for hanging out so long. We did the Knight Omnipotent percent, title of Omnipotent, so we've done a little bit in space so far. And we're now doing a Bard run. I think, right? We're doing Bard? What are we doing? They're going for Bard. And we are trying to get all the way to space stage, doing another pass through. Oop. Oh, the spaceship's here. We might as well migrate to our next nest. And then we're going to do another title of Omnipotent when we get there, so it might take actually a little bit longer than 3 hours. That's as far as I've routed. They're not going to want to mate if there's a scary spaceship going by. Oh, there's the volcano over there. I'm still working on trying to find the Bumblebee. Okay, if they're far enough away, it might be far enough where they're not affected by the spaceship, and I might be able to do the long-range mate with them. Yeah, let's try this. There it is. Yeah, cool. We were still able to mate even with the spaceship going overhead. That's pretty cool. More pose, more dance, more charm, and the better wings. So this should help us get to fly to the Bumblebee much easier. Yeah, well, we figured out why the fly to the Bumblebee wasn't working. It doesn't seem to want to work with the pause launch trick, which is interesting. I didn't know that back last week, but I basically did it like right after stream, just like testing it with like a custom creature, and it worked just fine with the best wings. So I'm trying to upgrade to that to help us get better. But yeah, now I know why it's not working. For some reason, the pause launch trick, when you select another creature, just didn't allow it to unlock. I'm not sure why. What's in the game's like calculation system for how things are unlocked. But yeah, doing it this way, it won't. I'm pretty sure it won't unlock it because I did a pause launch. Look how far we're going. This is definitely more than 200 meters, but it's not going to give it to us. Yeah, see. But let's go back that way with the spice geyser, and I'm pretty sure it will work. Yes, I think we might find the Bumblebee right here. Oh, I missed it. Hopefully we're not going very much forward momentum, but this might work. Yeah, we're going pretty far now. Oh yeah, this is looking good. That's pretty promising. No, still no? Ugh. Okay, we're getting. That's got to be close. I was waiting to try to get the best wings. Some more species to socialize with. That's fine. That looked pretty good. I think that must have been like 199 meters. We also need 3 different species in our pack. It's another achievement. So we'll once we get to the end, we'll do that. We also need to find a nest that's on the coastline. I don't know this planet layout at all, so I'm not sure where to look for the next like migration. Hey, out of me way. I also should be allying with maybe the higher level creatures so we can get the better wings, because we're not going to get any higher level upgrades with these creatures. But we still need 20 total species allied, so we're not wasting time allying these guys. We still need to do it anyway. There we go. Where is our home nest? It's way over there. Ooh, another rogue. This will push us way over the top. This will finish creature stage. Oops, I did the wrong button. I wonder if I can find 3 rogues to get in the pack. I'm probably just gonna get the achievement with 2 rogues. It'll be fine. There we go. Let's get a save just in case we can't ally this guy with our 3. There are 2. Let's dismiss that guy. I have the summon flock if I need it. Oh yeah, we should be fine. Okay, that guy's gonna go on home. There we go. The village folks. Oh, as we're being attacked by these guys, the small squad. So that was having 3 different species. So I guess our own species counts. That's kind of interesting. Okay, can you guys get back up? Okay. Okay, so we got 2 rogues. 2 rogues and our own species. So I guess this actually does count as a 3rd one. I kind of thought it was like 3 unique ones, but that's fine. We got another achievement there. We got that at 12 hours, 35 minutes, and 0 seconds. Kira, the kitty's here. Kitty, where you going? Oh, she's going in behind the closet doors. Have to keep the closet doors open or it gets really hot in there, but hopefully she doesn't stumble on anything. Chew any wires. That's pretty good. Got another achievement. Yeah, we actually had that visit from the kitty a little earlier. She came in my lap. Let's see if she'll come again. Kitty, Kira, there's the kitty. Let's actually get a save. So that's cool. We got another achievement. That's 2 more. That's 3 total achievements today. We got the Deja Vu achievement earlier. Got the Night Hero. And we just got the Village Folk. So let's see if we can get the... We need the 20 species allied achievement. And we also need, finally, this... Oh, there's the kitty. There we go. We also need to find the Bumblebee. Eventually we'll get Find the Bumblebee. Oh, there's a good Kira. Sleepy time for the kitty. She's just sitting down. She's usually really, No, not my guy. I'm willing to escape. Hopefully are they all coming? We got rogues. They should be able to handle these guys. I don't have any attack abilities because I'm being social right now. But yeah, she's really interested in the mouse. She really likes you know, strings and everything that we play with her. So her seeing the mouse go across the screen, she can 100% see the mouse, and she's always interested. So I'm glad she's looking away, or I'm covering her eyes so she doesn't see it. So she just sits there. Good kitty. That's actually pretty cool. It's the first time I think she's just kind of sat for the stream. That's super nice. It's good, Kira. Oh, they're mad. Hopefully they don't want to attack. We're just socializing. How about y'all attack each other and not us and leave us alone? Hopefully, I don't know, the half face of me. You probably want to see the kitty more than my face. Yeah. Let's put it more towards the kitty. Oh, it's not quite kitty. Okay, what's going on over here? I gotta wrangle these guys. Okay. Y'all should ally because I saved you. Okay, good thing they didn't kill all of them. We still have to ally more species. We still haven't gotten to 20 yet. A little bit more to go. Yeah, perfect little kitty. Yep, she's super nice, super calm. She's, I think, now 11 to 12 weeks old. I think the estimate was now August 20th was their best estimate for her birthday. I think it was originally August 8th, but they adjusted it when they had her spayed a couple days ago. They can check for her molars if they... Some of her teeth, I think it was their molars. And if they haven't come in yet, that's a sign that she's actually not as old as they thought. Which kind of made sense. She would seem very tiny when we got her 3 weeks ago. So yeah, pretty cool. Let's see, can we get... What do we have? I don't think I have the better wings yet. I want to get the best wings. So we can try again on the fight of the Bumblebee. Let's try these guys. Maybe we can get some unlocks. Just gotta push this guy so he doesn't call for help. That's funny, you can just push him out of the way. We like the chin cam. Sort of seeing the kitty. It's a kitty cat now. Oh, there's an epic. Oh, there's the best wings. We already dealt with an epic last time. We don't have to do that this time. Okay, we got the better wings. Now we can just ally anyone. Oh, come on. Get pushed. Oh, this guy's by himself. I'm gonna save just in case anything happens with that epic. There we go, now he's backing up quickly. Yeah, we'll look for these kind of species to ally. That'll be a little bit faster. I was just looking for the better wings. That should make it really easy to get fight of the Bumblebee. This guy might back up, right? Kind of maneuver them around. Since this guy's already allied, this particular creature, this guy won't get recruited with this guy. So he's asking for help, but there's no one to do it with him. Hopefully this is getting close to 20. I might count pretty soon. I'll count after this one, because we definitely have four going into this creature stage. I see the kitty, yep. It's a kitty cam now. She's just gonna sit. It's such a good kitty. Good Kira. She likes being pet, but she also gets disturbed really easily. Like if I pet her too much, she'll want to leave. So, pet as much as I can for pet time, but as much as she'll tolerate. She gets older, she'll probably get more used to pets all day, like Maggie. She can take pets all day. Yeah, cats get overstimulated easily, that makes sense. She's also super young. So has lots of energy. She thinks I'm petting her, that means it's playtime. It means I have her attention. Or she has my attention. Hopefully this is 50, I feel like we're getting close. I mean, 20 species allied here. I see a big mountain next to us. Hopefully that'll help. Okay, how far have we gotten here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17? But I definitely had 4 earlier. Where's our achievement? I feel like we have 20 then. I feel like that should be 21. I feel like we're overshooting. I think it's 20 different species was the requirement. Why is it not giving it to us yet? That's odd. I'll just keep going. Let's get the best wings. There we go. That should give us Find the Bumblebee super easily. But we should be like pretty close to that achievement. Yeah, you can basically wing flap for as long as we want with these wings. Let's go for Find the Bumblebee now. Let's try this mountain. Okay, let's go save. That should definitely be enough room. That guy tried to jump. I don't think we'll run out of line. Let's go that way. It should definitely be far enough. There it is. Find the Bumblebee. Fly over 200 meters, not touching the ground. Nice. Finally got it. I was worried it was like broken or something last time because it didn't really make any sense why it didn't get it last time, but now we got it. And just get safe from these guys. And I will put it on the list. Still weird about the 20 allies. We must just be like at 19. Maybe I just calculated wrong. That's pretty good. It's another one. There's flight. Hey, kitty. See, 12 hours, 44 minutes, 0 seconds. Pretty good. And that is another one for the achievements. 56, making really good time. This really isn't taking as long as I would have thought. So let's keep allying a few more. I feel like I've allied this direction, so let's go the other way and keep finding some allies. These guys look good. Maybe the rogues don't count. This is my only guess here. Maybe there has to be nests, and rogues don't count. Because that would make sense. We would have only 15 at that point. Because we have 2 rogues allied. So this would be 19. Because we would have 17 minus the 2, which would be 15. Plus our 4 that we already have. So if rogues don't count, which would also be good to know, if it's nests only, I thought, because it definitely said like 50 species eaten, but maybe it's different. It's not 20 species allied, it's 20 nests allied. So that would make sense. This would be our 20th if that was the case. This is my quick guesswork here and quick calculations. There's another rogue over there. We could get a triple rogue pack. Let's push this guy out of the way. Hopefully this is 20. We can get that rogue before we leave. Hopefully this gives us the 20. Still now? Oh, kitty sneezed over my arm. Kitty, stay down. No, still no 20 species? Yo, welcome, Your Highness Gaming. Welcome to the stream. We're hopefully very close to, let's get this guy, the next achievement. I kind of thought that would have been our 20th one, but we must be really close. Not sure why we don't have it yet, but we must be within the next couple. There we go. Let's get a triple rogue pack. That might be kind of fun. And we'll ally just a couple more species, and hopefully that'll do it. And we got the kitty cam here. We got kitty in my lap. Kitty Kira. There we go. And we got a triple rogue pack. That's fine. I guess we can ally. We're in the middle of allying these guys. Let's keep going for this. Always have a triple rogue pack in casual playthroughs. Yeah, it's actually a little bit easier than I was expecting to do. I thought it was going to be like an impossible task. I think I've seen some people ask for like a speedrun of this, which might actually be doable. I was figuring like, oh, that would take forever. but not too bad. Definitely fun to do. Oh, how many people are you going to recruit? I've only done one on non-evolution playthroughs. Yeah. Like, if you don't actually go through creature stage. Hopefully we're getting pretty close to this 20 allies. Hopefully this will do it. There it is, everyone's BFF. Finish creature stage by befriending at least 20 other species. It just says species, not other nests. That's interesting. I feel like I've done more than that. That's fine. Whatever. Everyone's BFF at 12 hours, 47 minutes, and 30 seconds. Whatever, we have it there. And we all get, the entire internet gets to see you licking your booty, kitty. That's fine. 57, up to 57 achievements. Nice. And our nest should be, it looks like it's on the coastline, so I think that should be good to go. I want it to be on the coastline, of course, for civilization stage and everything. Yo, welcome, Risen. I feel like you've corrected me last time, and hopefully I didn't forget. Apologies if I messed it up again. Yeah, this looks like it's the coastline, so we should be good to go into tribal stage. There's no one here, but this should be our nest. Yeah, okay, it is. Before I go, make sure that's everything we need. Yeah, everyone's BFF, fly to the Bumblebee, village folks. That's everything we needed for creature stage for this run that I've routed so far. So we should be good to go into tribal stage. And we have a blue and then a green, and then we'll be blue again and then red to get barred. So we'll have to actually attack a little bit. Might as well get that. Fastest feet. We'll have to attack a little bit in creature stage to get us down into the red range. First two letters are enough, as in RH. Okay. I'll try to remember that. Just call you RH. Should be good. Yeah, but thanks everyone for sticking around, watching me fumble my way through creature stage. Now we get to see a sleepy kitty, and you get to see chin cam. Let me know if you would rather just see my face, or you'd rather see kitty cam. It's on my, the camera's on my monitor, so I can't really move it around very much. So I basically can move it. Yeah, that's as far down as it can go. So cat cam, okay, cat cam. You see a little bit of kitty right here. Okay, I'll leave it here. No worries. So we have to at least, okay, it adjusts us a little bit. So we have to maybe attack 2, maybe 3 other nests here. So let's do this for now. So we can attack like the first few, so it should be pretty easy. What tools did we get? Throwing spears? I think throwing spears are actually pretty good. When we were doing the pitiful worm runs, the throwing spears were actually pretty decent. So let's go for throwing spears, and we'll attack, I think we need to attack 3 nests to get us down into the blue range. Yo, welcome Gigazef. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the kitty cam and chin cam. Gonna have a little bit of kitty cam going on. Actually, I'm really happy and glad she's willing to sleep with us. Oh, actually, I need to improve this. With me talking so much. Might as well add the social parts like I usually do, the gathering part. Which one's the combat part? Alright, these are always the 2 I put on because that's what I'm used to. Where's the combat? Combat level 3. Gathering level 3. Is there no combat level 3? Health 3. Gathering 3. Combat 1. Combat 1, Combat 2, Social 2. No Combat 3 by default? Oh, that's lame. Okay, we'll put the Combat 2 on. You get to put a mask on your shoulders. At least we got some combat. Shows how much I do combat in tribal stage. I don't even know where the combat parts are. Yeah, got the chin cam today. Okay, there's the first nest. There you go. Oh, we also... I think this would have also given us the Deja Vu achievement. Like, Tribal Stage just seems like a pretty good one for Deja Vu, but we got it earlier. But see how it said Kingle as the author? As me? We got 3 rogues. And that should have given us the Deja Vu achievement, but we got it earlier, so... this stream, so... We're fine. Oh, I'm so used to clicking on wooden horns. Now you're gonna need the throwing spears today. So much instinctual clicking locations. So let's have you all get throwing spears. Yeah, this is how little I do combat in Tribal Stage. Let's see if we can beat it with 5 and have one guy keep gathering. Let's just see how this goes. I have no idea. Hopefully it's easy. Definitely gonna save. And not gonna do the save and quit trick because I need more tribe members. Throw those spears. Oh yeah, throw those spears. Oh, I remember it was like the Pitiful Worms like only did damage like with the run by. Is that right? I forgot there was something weird about this throwing spears. It's like they wouldn't actually throw them. Maybe because they don't have any arms, but the visual was still there. Like they would visually throw them, but it wouldn't do any damage, and the only way to do damage to them was doing the run by ability to do damage as the Pitiful Worms. I don't really quite remember. Hey, get that guy. But yeah, at least these guys are doing pretty good damage. We do need to attack some, so we can lower ourselves on the timeline. First, that's pretty sure. Looks like a tribe. Oh yeah, first tribe. Yeah, that's why I script myself when I do the pre-recordeds. You see me not be perfectly accurate while live. That's pretty normal. Yeah, purchase Combat 2, and then it'll unlock Combat 3 as you conquer like other tribes. Okay, that makes sense. I was just surprised because the Gathering and the Social had level 3, but the Combat didn't have level 3 to start. Kitty, stretchy kitty. Kitty. Okay. No need for saving and quitting or anything, because we're going to... I actually want more tribe members. I am going to continue doing the duplication trick. No, you don't usually see this part, because I don't ever unlock more baby slots. But if you have more slots, you can keep doing the graphics effect trick over and over. Hello. Want to be a sleepy kitty this direction now? Okay. Let's see, where's everyone? Yellow is weak, actually, currently. Oh, they're all weak. Ooh, this also probably would have given us Deja Vu. I thought they were always the same species. Maybe that's only once we get Civilization stage they're always the same species. Oh, we didn't... Oh, kitty. Oh. Fall down. I thought she was almost going to climb up my shoulder. I was hoping we were going to get the axes. Oh yeah, it's only sub stage. Okay. Is that a wire? No, no wires for the kitty. Back to being a sleepy kitty. Okay, so wait for these guys to come up here. I don't think I ever really noticed. They always start with 5, or is that because we're being combat? These guys have 2. Maybe the epic will leave? Ooh, yeah. Hey, don't make me call the captains on you. Oh no, they got their attention again. Have the captains destroy these epics really fast again. Okay, these red guys are the red tribes here. These guys are open. Ooh, this I think this will work. Let's attack orange here. Let's get more throwing spears. As soon as this guy dies, this epic should leave. Okay, there we go. That should be an easy takeover. Just pulling down my shirt a little bit. He should leave because there's no one here. The baby's not going to attack. Hopefully they don't attack our guys. I want an easy an easy capture here. I could have saved just in case this goes horribly wrong, but hopefully the epic leaves. Okay, good. I'm gonna call a captain strike on you. Nice kitty. Just such a squeaky meow, it's so funny. Oh, there she goes. She's gonna climb up my chair again. There she goes. Onto the top. She's gonna climb around the two holes there. It's like a driving chair. You're supposed to put like your seatbelt through it, so she'll poke her head through and try to climb through. She's a good climber. Good kitty. Make sure, I'm gonna check the timeline. Okay, we are in the blue. Let's get a little bit more in the blue, just to make sure we stay there. Yeah, so cute. Climbing around. I want a good Kira. A good kitty. There we go. There's the next tribe finished. What do we get? Oh, we didn't get any weapons again. We might as well just continue on to the next tribe here. How is the... Okay, let's do a little bit... Are you alright, kitty? Okay, let's send you over to red. Let's kill the babies, like always. She's gonna sit on my shoulder? That's fine. There, she's hidden behind my shoulders. Kill the babies. Where's all of red? There. Attack! Swoosh! Though our chieftain is like getting destroyed. You guys have to use your throwing spears. You can't use like your creature combat abilities. Those guys have the axes. Oh, none of they're actually doing a lot of damage. No, we might actually have to like get more babies. How about you attack? Attack! Swoosh! Yeah, get away from them. Oh, and these are our creatures too, so they're pretty powerful. Oh, we really aren't making that much of an impact on these guys. Kitty. Trying to strategize. What are you? Oh no, it's gonna fall down. Oh no, she's behind me. Okay, let's definitely go back and start making some babies. This is slightly time sensitive on these, Kira. Gotta make sure I'm paying attention. Let it fall down? There she goes. Alright. There's your kitty fun. She might be leaving. Too much climbing fun. If the pitiful worms can get through a 9 out of 9 tribe, I figure actual tribe members should be able to punch through and try that again. Yeah, we have the... Why is the music still going? Oh, that's why. There's a raid going. That's why. I thought the music was for me. Oh, our rogues are kicking their butt. I thought that was our attacking music. That's why I wasn't expecting the raid to come. Let's just gift them. We're fine. May have been lost a baby. Do you guys have flaming torches? Oh, that actually might be better to fight. The stone axes guys are actually pretty strong. Where'd our gifting guide go? No, I don't think we actually had him gift. Oh well. It's fine. Let's get good throwing spears. Cool, our rogues actually came through there. That was pretty good. Oh, he was gifting. There they go. We're actually going to change that. We're gonna have you gift them instead. Are you gonna come? Oh, you're gonna try to. You're gonna try to steal our stuff here. There we go. Okay, you guys reclaim those. This is how little experience I have with attacking in tribal stage, but we're fine. It's uneasy. We do have to do a hard playthrough to get those achievements, but we'll do that on normal ways of beating this game. Okay, let's try this again. Let's attack. Bum 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 bum. Let's actually eliminate you, because you're all by yourself. You only have 7 members. There we go. Let's not allow you to return and help fight. Let's attack you now. Throw your spears. Nice. Okay. Now we're going. Oh, you're still at 7. Oh, the wild animals are eating all the food from the dead tribes. That's funny. Never attack, so I never have them like abandoned like that. So it's really funny. Okay, let's see. Let's try this again. Chieftain's going in. Throw your spears. Attack. Why are they not throwing their spears? Swoosh attack. Oh, come on. The same thing as happened in last time. It's like not doing any damage. There we go. Now they're throwing. Do I have to like literally tell you individually which one to attack? Attack them all! Our chieftain's already down. Oh, come on. Hoping you guys actually win this time. Down to 6. Guy's almost dead. There we go. Guy's almost dead. Okay, this guy's taking all the damage himself. That's good. Hopefully this guy can just take some spears. That's fine. Keep attacking, I guess? Oh, there's a whole bunch of babies. You know what that means. Oh, they're growing up pretty fast. Oh, am I gonna lose on easy again? Why are these guys struggling so much to attack? Yo, well, thanks, Your Highness Gaming. Thanks for hanging out. Watch me completely flub this tribal attack. What the heck? Alright, that was really not what I was expecting. I feel like the pitiful worms did better than that. How did they... I would have figured on easy this would have steamrolled them. That was a complete failure. They're still at 7 guys. 7 guys. They had that many babies? Alright, that was not what I was expecting at all. Wow, they still have 7. That literally did nothing. I don't think I like the throwing spears very much. Alright, let's try that again. Yeah, when sentient worms do better than actual tribe members. And I do that on hard, too. Like, this is on easy. I don't get it. Maybe I have to practice attacking more in tribal stage. That was... Maybe that's why people, like, have such terrible, memories of tribal stage. Just being terrible. That kind of makes sense now. That really sucked. Either of those tribes didn't work. So, a new strategy. I'm pretty sure we can, like, ally one more. I'm going to ally red, because they had the axes, and get the axes as a much better weapon, and then attack the other ones. Hopefully, that will do a better job than those terrible throwing spears. I feel like that just did nothing. I was like, they weren't throwing their spears at the start, and then when they were, I feel like they weren't doing anything. Okay, well, we need a few people to gather. We're still down on food, but I can understand the tribal stage rage now. Why it was so difficult. It seemed more difficult than it needed to be. Oh yeah, that's a good point. They gather the rogue eggs. That's a good point. They're kind of nearby. There should be a lot of those. But we need all 3 instruments. Okay, hopefully this doesn't take too long. This is actually going a little longer than I was expecting it to for tribal stage, but we need to finish it in a very specific way. We need to finish it in blue to get Bard. If not, we're gonna have to adjust how we do civilization stage. Okay, so let's get these guys, their wooden horns. Might gift these guys just to calm them down. Actually, I'm gonna have you guys use a firework on these guys. That's cheaper than a gift. Okay, and you three get this, and have you gather also. Oh, you still have eggs. But because they have the flaming torches, they're supposed to do like really no damage on tribe members, so I'm surprised it did so much. There we go. That should hold them just fine. Need a little bit more food here. Okay, a little bit more food. I feel like it's like a haze or something over the screen. Is that graphics I've got? Did I hit the lighting accidentally? Oh, what? No, the graphics effects? That's on low. Oh, that's weird. I feel like the graphics effects on low there has like this haze. Like a Spore effect. No, it's not there anymore. That was weird. If it had like a... I don't know, that was weird. It was almost like a glare over the screen. Okay. New strat. If you're going for a full combat, we definitely need like wooden stone axes to start. Okay, we're going to abandon our tribe here because we actually kind of need everyone. We'll see where you guys are going. Let's see if you can get you guys halfway. Let's get you guys on the move though. Definitely more used to socializing with the tribes, but I want their stone axes, and we can't be entirely what? Hey, get back here. Oh, it's an epic here. I'm gonna save just in case anything goes wrong. But I want their stone axes so we can keep attacking. But we need to end in blue, so we can't attack everyone anyway. So we're gonna have to ally someone. We might as well do it strategically, I guess, like this. I have to actually look at what they're requesting. I can't just push one. I'm used to just spamming one on the keyboard because we only have one horns most of the time. That guy got thrown. See that? That's 2. And we also need to not do the save and quit trick, which I'm so used to doing. Oh, we gotta be kidding me here. I mean, like, needed 2 more seconds. Okay, there. Okay, that guy's distracting. Thank you for that. Hopefully we can assemble the ensemble quickly, because our chieftain's almost dead. Just recommend using P pause strategy when socializing. P to pause and P to strategically pause when socializing. Oh yeah. You can hit P. Oh, P also pauses. I'm so used to tilde pausing. But I guess that works too. Okay, there's stone axes. Let's I need some gatherers for sure. Need a little bit more money. Let's pull everyone back. Get the chieftain here, and we should have the stone axes down. There they are. I can actually, I'm not going to use these. Might as well get these babies cooking a little faster. Oh, since you can pause and get for the right, since you can pause just as you get someone asking for the instrument. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Thankfully I remember like what buttons what for the instruments. I know like wooden horns is 1, raucous 2, didgeridoo's 3 on the keyboard. 1, 2. I use like 1, 2, 3. Thankfully. Oh, there it goes. Wait, which one is that? That's happened before, and I forgot who it is. Is it this guy? No, who is that? That's happened before, and I wanted a clip of it. There it is. How high is this guy gonna go? Look at that. These guys go so high sometimes. I have a funny clip of a chieftain just like skedaddling into the atmosphere. It's pretty funny. Okay, so let's get everyone. I need throwing spears. Oh no, I'm still waiting on the food. Okay. That's no worries with that. Just got a text. Okay, we're good for stone axes. Actually means I can go a little bit longer tonight. It's 2.5. Sorry, 2.5 hours, man. This playthrough here is definitely taking a while. But we're fine. We should be able to smash our way to victory. Yeah, we're back in the green, but we need to make sure we end in the blue range. Which means we need to now take our revenge on yellow and destroy them this time. We can probably leave one guy behind. I mean, we have the stone axes this time, so we should be able to do this just fine. Stone axes are a little bit more straightforward in attacking in travel stage. Definitely like stone axes the most. And I'm gonna save because anything can happen. Yeah, Didgeridoo is a funny name. Sometimes think of them as the Didgeridudes. Attack! And don't attack terribly this time. Attack! Spin maneuver! Attack! Okay, you attack that. We need to spread them out a little bit more. Attack! A spinala! Spin attack! Spin those axes. Kick their butts. Moving on. More attack. Attack. I don't really know what those buttons do. It's not nearly as clear as Creature Stage. You gotta beat those pitiful worms. The pitiful worms did a better job than you last time. You gotta avenge yourself. There we're going. Way more straightforward with the stone axes. Bit early for spacefaring. Oh yeah, we're making our way to space. We're hopefully going to get all the way to Bard, and I do want to complete the Omnipotent stuff today, so that might take us to about 4 hours into the stream. I was worried it wasn't going to be enough stuff to do for this stream, but it seems like this is working out just fine. Okay, they only lost one member that time. Did I just use those throwing spears just like terribly? Did I just not know how to use them, or was that just like did they just completely fail that attack? Because I feel like I had them attack selected and they just like weren't doing anything, and then this time they destroyed them with only one tribe member lost. That was a lot better. So thankfully they won this time. I'm probably just gonna go straight to blue here right after. Just see if these guys can do it. I'll save to make sure we don't mess anything up. Nice. Okay, so that should be, we should have plenty of room in here to stay into the blue range. I was worried it was gonna be like, it was gonna like overshoot or undershoot trying to attack certain things, but it looks like we need to attack 3 different, or four out of the 5 to actually change the range. I wonder if that means, yeah, that ally actually brought us up a lot. Yeah, I think if we attacked all 5 of them, I think we would have got brought back down into aggressive. But yeah, if we were all the way down here, and then one gift and an ally brought us back up into the green. So this should be good to stay in the blue range. So we're going to be economic to start, Sim, but we're going to have to find a way to end it as military to get all the right colors, which I figured should be the easiest way to do it. Okay, hopefully they attack properly again. You guys did a great job last time. Okay, how about I need to split you guys up. I think that is the strategy here. We can't all just target the same guy. Okay, they are dropping a little bit more. It's just like absolute chaos. I don't even really know what I'm looking at. Okay, attack that guy. He's weak. Do some spins. Spin. Okay, it seemed like that worked. Okay, you two, attack that guy. He's weak. Spin. Spin maneuver. No, you got it. He escaped. More spins. Attack that guy. He's weaker. We're definitely losing crew. How are we losing crew? How is this bad? attacking in tribe. Okay, you need to beat that guy. Okay, I'm gonna take a pause for a second. I'm gonna start getting more members here. Okay, while they are just fighting, I'm going to get a second wave. I guess that's fine. We did pretty good on that first wave. We got them halfway down. Hopefully they don't recover too fast, but dang, that's crazy. I feel like if I just maybe I'm not doing that right. Maybe their creature combat parts influence them, but now the Pitiful Worms did so much better than that on hard difficulty. Maybe I just assume the Pitiful Worms are going to take 3 waves, and I'm just like prepared for that. I just didn't think regular creatures would take more than 1 wave to do that. I thought that would be easier. They do? Oh, creature combat parts do play a big role? Oh, interesting. Okay, so these basically are the Pitiful Worms then, because I have like bite level 1 and charge level 4, or something. Maybe charge level 5. Oh, I actually didn't know that. I thought it was just entirely the tool. So that's why I was kind of always thinking like the Pitiful Worm challenge was like almost like nullified because they have the stone axes and that just basically gets rid of them being pitiful. But if the creature combat parts actually do impact their combat abilities, then I guess that makes sense why these guys are basically playing the same as the Pitiful Worms, because they're playing down to their level. I like the graphics effects in medium. I guess I can also do is look for better combat pieces in here. Combat 4. This could help, because the Pitiful Worms can't have these at all. Combat 5. There we go. Get another mask. Put the mask over the mask. Combat 5. I thought that had way more of an impact. They still use their regular combat abilities. Okay, I thought they were just using the axes. Like if they didn't have the axes, of course they'd use they default back to strike and stuff, but I thought it was just superseded by the axe. Like everything else was just like kind of disregarded because the axe like supersedes them all and takes over, but I guess not. That's interesting. Yeah, one of the stuff about combat in Tribal Stage, definitely not as familiar with, so any good tips are good to know. Yeah, welcome Diamond Steve, welcome to the stream. We are currently struggling on Tribal Stage, on easy, trying to fight these tribes. We did some good damage last time, but we're going to go in for another wave. Lickety split here. And we're going to take our revenge and hopefully pass Tribal Stage this time. And we've taken a little bit longer than I was expecting, but we are getting really close, so I'm not worried. I'm going to send all of these guys. Oh, I thought you got your thing. There's still only 8, so let's send these guys over here. And this guy's a backup. Send them as fast as I can, so I'll send this guy to get access. Actually, I have a lot of money. I need one guy not to die so I don't lose the stage. Okay, let's save that again. Now they're going in for revenge. They're only back up to 8. Let's kill these babies first. Babies first. Kill the babies. 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 Yeah, kick that baby's butt. Okay, you kill the baby. I think I did a better job last time of making sure I killed the babies more effectively. I need one guy just to be a baby killer and just go around killing all the babies. I did a better job, I think, with the Pitiful Worms. I just kind of assumed they would have fought a lot better. And I didn't really think it was going to matter, but it does seem to matter more than I expected. Okay, there we go. Kill the babies, kill the babies. Attack! Oh, that guy's dead. He took a bit to fall down. There we go. Maybe it was just I wasn't paying enough attention to the babies. I think the baby reinforcements is what did me in. There we go. Attack. Oh, that was much better. I feel like that was like the exact same that I did last time, except I targeted the babies. I think the babies are just that important to... Oh, there's too many attacking me. They're left out. There's too many people around here. They're just left out of the attack. Alright. Yeah, killing the babies, it seems to be that effective. Like, we couldn't do it. We basically just did that last time. with the same crew, and they were down like 4 characters, so maybe that matters. But yeah, we killed like 4 or 5 babies. I guess it'd be 4. They had 8 out of 12, so they had 4 babies ready to go. One guy just went around getting them all. We had to deal with 4 more people. So yeah, definitely killed the babies. Baby reinforcements. I just need to kill him. Just need one guy to be a baby killer. Frame it on the wall. Okay, so we should... Okay, before... I need to really make sure we don't end up in the red range here. I mean, it's so low. Okay, I'm gonna save, because I really want to make sure we don't mess it up. It needs to stay in the blue range. Okay, good. Doesn't seem like that moved. Oh, interesting. It seemed to move a lot more, like just the attacking, and that's not actually the conquering of the tribe. Because when you socialize, it moves up when you conquer the tribe. When you socialize with the tribe, that's where the big movement in the timeline is. But it seems to be more movement based on the members killed. So, okay, so that seems to be good. So we're all done. Was there anything I needed to do in tribal stage? I don't think so. We still have to complete tribal stage like a whole bunch more times. Because of the tribal achievement, we have to kill. You have to pass tribal stage 10 times. There doesn't seem to be a way to cheese that one, so I might actually have to legitimately beat tribal stage 10 times. So we've done it now 3 times for our 3 like main playthroughs. We still have 2 more specific tribal stage achievements we haven't gotten. One was Vicious, which is destroy all 5 tribes, and the other one is Socialite, which is ally all 5 tribes. Even though we technically kind of did ally all 5 tribes in our first couple runs, but because we did the save and quit trick, it only counted as like 1, as the final one. It's like counting the totem pole, and we don't actually add to our totem pole. So to the game, we only actually did 1 because the other 4 weren't like saved because of the save and quit trick. So, which is fine because we have to do it 10 times anyway. So we'll have to really do tribal stage like 5 times anyway, when then we'll have to just do tribal stage 5 more times for that achievement, which is fine. Each one takes like 6 minutes. Like, maybe. Oh, that's with the I guess that's with the save and quit trick. I'd say it takes like 9 to 10 minutes if we do it with socializing. It's not too bad. That'll be like a whole stream. Okay, so we got our blues. That's good. So yeah, glad y'all enjoyed all the baby attacks, but that's the strategy I'm doing for tribal stage. We'll have to go back eventually and do more tribal stage, like specifically. I might as well do this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get you the 45. Do 2 again. It's the second fast speed one. And we're back in tribal stage. So we've actually been going for a pretty long time, almost 3 hours, but I still want to keep going. I want to get to the end of Title of Omnipotent for this run. So this one I have to be red, so I do indeed need to become military. So I can either hope for military vehicles from the tribes, or I can try to buy a military city really quickly. Since I have that save basically right at the end of tribal stage, I probably should have made a save even closer to the end of tribal stage. I can re-roll the cities by going back in time to tribal stage as long as I don't save. All the cities now are like going to be the same. Like if you make a save here and you revert back to here after the cities spawn, they'll be the same cities. It's already been decided what the cities are going to be at this point. Oh, so now I can see which planet we're using. Okay, I see. I'm not super familiar with this planet, but at least it's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Spice Geyser planet. That's nice. Oh, let's avoid that epic. I don't really know where the epic spawns are. Let's have you guys get the tribes. Let's hope for some military vehicles. Okay, no military. Another economic. Another military would work because I could take over another one quickly. Oh, it's another economic one. Might wait a little longer. Ooh, military. There we go. Let's have you just take this over really fast. That'd be cool if that worked. Is there any more tribes that I can run over? It's gonna take a bit. If there's no military cities that are gonna spawn. But we need a switch. our specialty. Oh, interesting. All the cities are over here. The cities here and here and way over here. None like over here. Okay, that's gonna take a bit. Hopefully they don't put another building. I would have liked more than one. But I might just have to wait for that. That'll definitely save us later. Don't need to be religious. What's interesting is if we have religious, I guess we're in the middle. If we were at like the bottom, it can actually go under and come out the top. It can wrap around. It's actually like a 3-dimensional timeline. I actually have a cool picture of that. While we're waiting for this, because I have to take this over militarily. Let me see if I can find that. Where would that be? I think I have a picture of what I'm trying to describe here. Yeah, check this out. I don't know if anyone's seen this. So yeah, if you go up here, if like I started in military, I went up into economic, and then I did more religious. So I wanted to see if it would, because the military is down here, but instead of going through military into religious, it wrapped around into religious, because like a religious, I guess, is actually above here. So you can think of religious as above and below this economic line. So that's kind of interesting. Like it went up and then out. So that's kind of cool. So I want to make sure to like, if you need to like avoid that, because it won't go up and down. If you're thinking you'll go through all the road really fast because you did something religious. Oh yeah, we did the Spice Hoarder achievement on our first playthrough, so we've completed that one already, thankfully. And we have a spreadsheet in the description that I'm using to track all the achievements we have so far. And we've, yeah, that one tracked as well, thankfully. Oh, this one's military, so I could have maybe bought this. I could have bought that one. But we're almost there. We just have to destroy... Hopefully they don't place a building because we're going to have to wait even longer. Once we capture this, this will be really fast. Yo, welcome Ragar, welcome to the stream. So yeah, I didn't know if anyone knew about that cool timeline thing that wraps all the way around. I thought that was interesting. We are currently waiting for this tank to capture this economic city. We are starting economic because we are trying to become a bard. So we did, I keep forgetting what we did. We did blue, green, blue, and now we need red. So we ended blue out of tribal states. We're economic. We got a military vehicle from a single military vehicle from a tribe, and we're going to take over this city eventually to keep it military so we can finish the timeline as red, so we can become a bard so we can get closer to those achievements. Yo, we're gonna go. Yo, thanks so much for hanging out, Vanilla Cold. Really appreciate it. It's gonna be up in the morning. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for letting me know about all of those the file stuff about Steam. I'll definitely work with that to see what I can do to not worry about core Spore so much. When you decide to make music, yep, gotta get that red finish. I could have become red out of Cell Stage. Could have just been a carnivore, but no. Red is the same on any outcome. Any different stage is the same. Yeah, we're almost there. We'll be able to speed this up a little bit. I can't change the vehicle until I own a military city as well, so I can't make this more powerful. The 24 is pretty good. If this was like 5 attack, I probably would have bought this city. It's military, and this would have taken way too long. But we're still going. It's a little bit longer than I was thinking, but we're still going fine. Almost there. As long as I make sure to click military. Military. Okay, and we'll see the timeline really moves because it moves the most on the early cities. It moves less and less on the later cities. So you definitely want to move. If you want to change, you got to change as early as you can. Because if you wait till like the end, you might not have enough movement on the timeline to change your specialty. There you go. That should be good. Might as well buy some, do some more. Oh, I need to make sure to actually place in buildings this time. That's what mistake I did last time. I never got any spice production from our home planet. Usually when I do like civ runs, I don't worry about actually placing in buildings. Oh man, I don't know what the optimal layout is for this one. This doesn't feel right. Then I don't know. I don't have a green. I need a green smiley face for my city. Is it? I don't know. I'm gonna look up my pictures. I have all the layouts. One sec. The layout for this one is okay. Like. Wait, what is it? I keep not being able to track which one's which. Sorry, just for a second, I'm looking for the better layouts. Doesn't seem right. There we go. There we go. Took me a second. I don't really know the economic ones very well. I'm using this picture that I made. Check this out. These are all the layouts. It's this layout for the, I found all the good layouts after a lot of experimenting. So I was using my layout cheat sheet to remember what to do to make more money quickly. Might as well switch these guys. The runway is the entertainment. Yeah, that's funny. It's kind of like the entertainment of, like, you know, an airplane going on a cool vacation or something. Ew, your favorite stage? Oh yeah, nice. I think Civilization stage is also my favorite stage. If you were coming in for Civilization stage. Space definitely has like the most to it, but I think Civ is the most fun to me. Like the strategizing, which I'm excited to try that Civilization stage, the Insanity Civilization stage mod, because they say they can have a bunch more cities. I want to try that on hard, and with 18 different cities all fighting each other. There we go. Let's get more of these. I thought the town city hall was worth 3 tanks, but guess not. Now we're making some time. It's one of the least liked stage. I feel like travel stage is the least liked stage, but yeah, I don't think Civilization stage is like that much. Especially if you look at like the videos I make for Civilization stage. Definitely when I make a creature stage focused video, the views do way better on YouTube. So it really shows where people want what they want to watch. Even though I prefer to make a Civilization stage video every time on YouTube, but Civilization stage is not as wanted, I'd say. Sometimes even, yeah, I think probably travel stage is even less. It's interesting seeing the views like that, but Civilization stage is definitely underviewed, underperforms. Full game runs, of course, do the best. Creature stage ones usually do pretty well, but yeah, Civ ones aren't as interesting. Don't seem to get as much. Okay, I have a lot of. Might as well just use airplanes. Make this go by quickly. Even though airplanes are very expensive, this should help us do this pretty quickly. Let me also place in some buildings. I do need spice production once we get into space stage. Need a little bit more money here. I'll make sure to do that as we leave into space stage. Pilot fly. That should be better. There we go. Yeah, I like them all in their own way, definitely for sure. Oh, that was fast. But it's interesting, one of my first polls on YouTube was, what's your favorite stage in Spore? And it was almost a majority for creature stage. Like, out of 5 options. Which I thought was kind of crazy. It was like 45% for creature stage, which makes sense. This game is mostly for creature stage. I might be able to find that poll. Oh, did I not switch these? I thought I switched these. But yeah, definitely should have used that more when I was deciding what videos to make. Okay, now we're definitely on a roll now. Yeah, you love the military planes noises? Yeah, they're pretty great. Military planes are, I think, just the most fun part of all of Civilization stage. It's pretty great. Even on hard, they just Shrek. There's just nothing that can stop the military airplanes. There we go. And we are firmly into the military range. That's good. I'll fix the cities before we go into Civilization stage, because I need to make sure they have some buildings so we get some spice production for that like first mission that we always need to do. Almost there. And go. I make a great general. Yeah, I'm pretty good at Civ on hard. I find it pretty fun, which is why I'm excited to test my general skills when it comes to that insanity mod. There we go. Let them kind of catch up a little bit. Maybe when we do the insanity mod, I'll maybe not do the switcheroos. I'll try to do like way less glitches. I think that'd be more fun to see, you know, Civilization stage as it's kind of normally intended. I think it'd be more fun. Real true test of Civilization stage abilities. I didn't switch them. It was just gonna not take too long for them to get here. They're gonna surrender any second. There it is. Okay. And we stayed red. Okay. Let's sell that to make some more money. Let's put in some buildings while they still cost Civilization stage money. I recognize the military layouts a little bit better. I used to play military, like on hard, just like really casually back in the day, before I did like really any speedrunning. So I can recognize these more to my core. Core memories of Civ layouts. It's the economic ones I really didn't play very much. I know the Civ ones because of speedrunning. These military ones ingrained deep into my soul. Trying to get the best production layout while still keeping them happy. We have the runway. This is entertainment. I'm out of money a little bit. Let's wait a little bit longer. Because it really took me forever to make more spice. But we're almost done. There wasn't really anything I had to do in Civilization stage. And we've already cheesed the 10 times Civilization stage achievement. So there's really not much for us to do in Civilization stage. Other than just... There's a few achievements like using the global merger, I think. And using the ICBM as a hidden achievement. But we'll do those later. It was more important that we got a specific way out of Civilization stage and they get those achievements. Okay, that might be better than we did last time. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, 4 big cities. I'll do 5 full cities with production. That should be plenty to get us spice production. Almost there. Yeah, it's always 5 and 5. That's why I was looking around for that 5th one. I was like, where's the 5th? There we go. This one's like the worst layout because you can do this. I've always never liked this layout. Okay, that should be good. That should be good spice production. Let's get a save. Yeah, it's 5 big cities and 5 small cities. So you got the big 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 big cities, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 small cities. So I wonder how that Civ Insanity mod will do. There we go. This should be red, which should then give us Bard. There we go. It'll give us the achievement once we get to space stage. So we're about to get another achievement. Coming up right here. Using the exact same spaceship every time. The first one. Get your achievement counters out. There we go. Bard Passion. Play as a bard. Oh, I need a captain. I'll just name myself Valence 3. And it's paused, right? Yeah, King Valence 3 is the third playthrough. There we go. So that's another achievement down. That was Bard Passion at 13 hours, 41 minutes, and 30 seconds. Good. And that means we are now up to 58 achievements. Pretty good, pretty good. We're almost there. This actually might not take too many more... Oops, too many more runs. Okay. Well, I'm not sure what was in game focus there. Okay, so we have to do another Omnipotent % run, which we did earlier. So this should also take about another hour, which is, I'm now warmed up for it at least. I have more plan this time, following the strategy. And then hopefully we'll get another achievement after. I'm hoping to hopefully get the achievement where you ally 2 of your own species. The one where he's looking sad in the picture. Like Identity Crisis. I'm hoping that this will work because I have now 3 systems, 3 save games. I'm hoping if once we get the Title of Omnipotent and get the Bard Passion, we will then be able to use this save to then ally our other 2 saves because they were our creation, and hopefully get the Identity Crisis achievement, because that says make an alliance with 2 of your other... Make an alliance with 2 species of your own making, something like that, in space stage. So I'm hoping that works like that. I haven't tested it. So I'm hoping that that description makes sense enough for me to try that. If not, then that will be the last achievement we'll get for the day, is the Bard Hero, which should be in about an hour. So yeah, it's kind of longer achievements today. We're kind of running out of easy grabs. We had a few easy grabs on our way through the game today, on our 3rd pass through. It took basically 3 pass throughs to kind of clean up the easy ones, and then we'll have to kind of go through and get some specific ones, like the Slugger achievement, where you don't play creature stage with any legs. We're actually going to go a little bit further than Interstellar 3, I think, to get closer to Interstellar 4 to help us out later. We have to get to Interstellar Giant 4 for this run, so take a couple minutes to get here. So we're back in space, where we're all most comfortable. And now, yeah, we'll keep going. Home planet has a funny tilt. Oh, let me check it out. Yeah, I noticed that other planet, like way earlier in the stream, had a funny tilt. I almost had an idea of, because you respawn at home, if you're on hard mode, letting the auto drones attack you and destroy your ship, and then respawn at home may have been faster for the speedrun, because you just get destroyed there and you teleport back home instead of having to drive back home for that 10 seconds, but it took too long to destroy you. But I thought that was an interesting idea. I'm also going to save here. I don't know if I remember how to do all of this right. Yeah, it had a little bit. It looks like it had a little bit of tilt, like the ring was kind of like this. I'll look at it a little closer in a second. Let me check it out one sec. Yeah, it does. It kind of looks like it's tilted this way. You can see like the ring. That's kind of cool. Wonder if it's just random. Okay, I think I did this right. There we go. Okay. We need lots of missions. So see how I saved there on purpose? I not only got 2 colony packs, so you can get more colony packs for free this way. We get more missions, which I'm also going to put the Mission Ista badge on to show that this counts for missions. There's one of the longer achievements is completing 150 missions, and we did a whole bunch of them. So I can just place this anywhere. Might as well do this one because it's another system. For the Empire badge. Yeah, so we done about 50 of them so far, but we can get about 13 missions cheesing it this way with these duplicated missions. So we can get closer to that 150. I think that's going to be like the longest mission. Oh, the longest achievement in Space Stage. I was worried about that one when we first kind of started. Okay, I think we saved 3 times here to get these cheesed missions, because it takes about a minute per mission when we were doing them before, like in Space Stage, like, you know, the Gopher missions or the Eradicate missions. We had to go get a mission, you know, get something and bring it back. That's like one of those missions, and they take like a minute each. But doing it this way, we can cheese a whole bunch of them if we duplicate them all here. So we can get like 13 missions really fast. Which is a lot in about 4 minutes. So 4 minutes to do 13 missions is a lot better than 13 minutes to do 13 missions. So hopefully we can get closer to that achievement. I think we are up to maybe like 75 on that one. I wish there was a counter. I'm not 100% sure if I remember where all the spots to save is, but now this should give us 3 Find an Alien missions, which is pretty cool. So doing whatever we can to cheese these missions and make them go, and make these achievements go faster. Oops. Oh, keep clicking on that spot. Put that over there. There we go. Then we got 3 Find an Alien Empire missions, and remember we did the first mission for scanning the destroyed cities and placing the colony. That's normally 2 missions, but now we have 3 because we got 2 of the place a colony mission. So now we have... Oh, there's an Empire. Oh, come on. It's so far away for being so close. But now we have 3 missions, so this will get us up to 6. There we go. So that counts for all 3. I got something in my eye. Oh, you guys are even more mean. Let's go back home. We don't have any spice yet, so we're still... Oh, we actually have lots of spice. Oh, never mind. Okay, so I'm in... Yes, our cities have been. I think we have to save... I think it's only twice. It might be 3 more saves on this one to get all of the right saves. But this is important. We're going towards another badge, and we're making it go a lot faster than we normally were, so... Apologies if this is a little bit more boring, but this is helping us go really fast. I'm going to try 2. If I don't get all 3, then I'll have to save again. I'll have to do that one more time. But I just want to double check to see if it's... I'm not sure if it's 2 or 3 saves. But we're doing one of the longer achievements now. Yeah, we got another achievement. Another badge there. Okay, let's see if that's enough. Is it just 2 or is it 3? Okay, just 2. It's just 2 saves. Now we got 3 sell spice to another mission. Another Empire mission. And now we have 6 out of 10, so this should be counting... Okay, this one's good. These guys are the happy people. The plus 30, we like acquaintances. Ooh, and a rare. I might want to pick that up. Sell one of these. Buy one of these. Actually, let's go get that rare. These are important. We can also do the rare mission. This will help us in a second, doing this early. As much overlap and stuff as we can do at a time. So yeah, normally we have to really do these missions like one at a time. And it'd take a really long time, but now we can do them a lot faster. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions or anything. Always like interacting with chat. Sorry if I miss chat messages. Feel free to retype them if I miss them. I probably missed a lot of these. Like Civ, obligated to get 4 unique buildings. Never completed Space as a kid, it's just a huge jump in complexity. Oh, definitely. Space is definitely the most, more confusing ones. I'll do trade routes. So we get 3 trade routes, but when you learn it, you look like a wizard. You can get 3 missions at a time, like this. But I think space is really where the game really opens up. I feel like it's like the first 4 missions are really like an introduction to the game, which is space stage. It's kind of funny if you think of it that way. There we go. So I got trade routes. I got all 3. So now that's the end of our duplication. So we have to accept all of these completions. Don't want to do the Galactic Adventure. So let's go explore the universe, hunt for artifacts, which we completed because we just got that artifact. And now we can paint planets, which is also pretty easy. Went to 13. We also need that for the Planet Artiste badge, which we'll get later. Okay, there we go. So now we're up to 14, which is pretty good. Oops. I don't want to do the Galactic Adventure mission. Expand our empire. Now we get to... we can sell artifacts to others. Sure, let's do that. Oh, I think I can do that to myself, right? I can just sell it to me. Nice. That's another one. Terraform. Okay, so that's cool. We got 15 missions there, which normally would take a long time. So we're making really good progress towards that 150 missions achievement, which is a very long-term one that we make sure we got to chip away throughout the game. Make sure we don't forget about those. We're going to have a really long grind at the very end in order to get all those missions. And I don't want to have to waste a lot of time at the end doing one thing. If we can kind of space out, the boring throughout the run, it'll be more interesting, I think, to see how much we're doing at a time. And also right here, we're getting more terraforming tools. Check this out. Every time we save, now we have 3 sets of terraforming tools, which is pretty cool. This will help us get a purple spice planet faster. I mean, I really see no blue stars around here. That kind of sucks. Might have to travel a little far to get a purple spice planet. Look, there's like no blue stars. Maybe we can get lucky and get a purple spice. It's green. Oh, that one's claimed even? No. The other one had like a lot of blue stars. Where's my blue stars? Blue stars are much more common to have purple spice planets, which is what I want. Okay, there's a couple. I'm gonna save. There's a whole bunch here, so I'm gonna save and I'm gonna try to get a purple spice planet. And if I don't get what I want, I will throw a fit and restart. And we're out of fuel. There's one. If we didn't get one, I could quit and reload the game, and that would then get us one. Another chance for another purple spice, right? Would have searched for the red stars. Yeah, thankfully that didn't take too long. The red star is a 2% chance, so pretty slow. I feel like it was worth searching for those blue stars. There we go. Definitely need to refuel. Yeah, just as I run out. Yeah, that was pretty good. I would have taken health damage in order to keep searching. That's fine. It takes like 200 health per jump, and I have 1500 health. We got plenty of jumps. We won't run out. I've also would have tried jumping a little bit more efficiently, knowing where I was going, if I had to try that again. We also got 3 sets of the plants and animals. We got 30. Usually get 10 at a time, but since we did that 3 times, we get 30. This should get us way into TerraScore 2 with just those 2. Usually just 1 set of tools each might not make it, so that's why I like getting more than 1 if it's at a corner. If it's like the dot, if it was like vertically up and down, I think just 1 set of tools would work, but it's at the corner. 1 tool doesn't seem to be enough. Okay, let's get these, get the runway again. 1, 2, 3. There we go, 84. This is what I was trying to get last time, but I didn't have enough money. but we did a lot more missions. I think it must have just done it more efficiently that time. That's pretty good. It takes about 40 seconds to get a purple spice from that colony, as I showed in all my speed runs. So now we're just kind of hanging out. Might as well explore the nearby areas, see what's kind of going on. Ooh, we got some happy people. We need lots of people to sell to. Okay, we're just gonna wait for the purple spice. We did purple spice duplication earlier, about 2 hours ago. This stream will probably go to about total of 4.5 hours. Need about another hour or so to finish this, finish what I'm trying to do for this stream. And that's about as far as I've routed for today. So I want to finish the progress bar. That's basically the main thing I'm trying to do now, is we're trying to get another pretty long achievement, is the Bard Passion, which is play as a bard, there it is. And also fill the progress bar. So we're working on that. That is definitely one of the longer ones. Might as well just get rid of that. I like having the purple spice in the first slot. Just makes it a little bit easier to duplicate. And that red is just worth nothing, so we'll just get rid of it. Purple spice is where it's at. Where it's at, yo. Purple spice. All day. No more red spice. Yes, I really clogged that Peninsur. Oh, Bumblebee. Oh, Bubble sleep. Oh, Yinzi Horpsaclaw. That's what. No, it did that. It did it to me. You see that? My spice is gone. You see that? Look at the BS of this game. I placed down my spice and it's just gone. Yeah, that's actually legitimately killed a bunch of those speedruns that where I have to wait another 40 seconds again to wait for more spice to generate. Yeah, crazy, right? That actually has killed speedruns. Where for those maximum money speedruns and other omnipotent percent speedruns, that just sometimes happens. It feels pretty rare. Yeah, sent to the void, tossed into the void. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, no spice for you. You have to wait for more. Yeah, that happens fairly rarely, but that's another one. But really annoying when that happens, because I have to do that all over again and hope it just doesn't happen again. Yeah, there's no reason for that to have happened. It was just placing it down. It's not like I was doing any weird duplication at that moment or anything. So yeah, it's good to show that that can happen. But yeah, it's really frustrating when that happens during the speedruns and I'm on good pace. I have to start all over again. More gambling on all the spice prices again. Yeah, those speedruns aren't nearly as smooth as I think I present them as. There's a lot of resets to complete BS not in my control. Because that would just be a complete reset if this was like a maximum money speedrun. That's all that duplication time and like 40 more seconds. That's too slow. Gotta do it all over again. Which is why you'll see me like kind of carry like 10 spice on me at all times. Just in case anything weird happens when I'm doing the duplication. Okay, there we go. Got the 99. Basically have to survive that one more, because now we're going to make multiple spice boxes. So crazy, right? That's a weird thing that can happen. Yep, and that spice just despawned. And the spice is being difficult today. You see how it's not always super smooth. It's... Oh, I guess I didn't need to do it that way. Oops. Now I'm kind of messing it up. This is the procedure, but it's just kind of up to whether Spore wants to cooperate. There we go. I'll read I see the chat messages coming up. 1 sec. Let me just finish the duplication here. We got pretty lucky the first time finding that 60,000 buying price pretty fast. So hopefully we can get lucky again and find some good buying prices. There's some good colonies next to us. Gambling, I love gambling. Do more gambling. Yeah, so there's every spice price. Let's see, let me save here. This is a like a normal home planet system. This is one with like the crash ship on it. That's weird. Didn't know they would take that over. 1,000. Okay, that's not very good. Yeah, each spice price has like a 6% chance. So getting that 73,000 is not only that I have to play well to get that far. Oh, they expanded to it. That's why. That was kind of odd. I was kind of confused on that. 1,000 again. So not only do I have to like play well to get to that point, but then also now checking these spice prices, getting that 73,000, like the perfect spice price that I want to get, is a 6% chance. So there's more gambling going on. 6% to get what I want first try. Ooh, 60, perfect. Gambling paid off. Look at that. I'll go for 60. Actually, I'm gonna hold 10 just in case. So now I know these guys are good sellers or good buyers. I'm the seller, and I'm gonna save that so now they're locked in. So that's pretty good. That didn't take too long. It only took four systems. Not good enough for the speed run to get maximum money for the maximum money speed run, but pretty good for our purposes here. Now we can go back to our colony here and pick up more spice. Drunk driver, come on, spaceship. You see that other spice crate just despawned? Just despawned there? That's why I put so many extra spice crates on the surface, because typically one get picked up when you collect the from orbit spice, and then one will just despawn just because it feels like it, and then one will remain. That's why I put 3 each time, just to make sure I don't get despawned on. Cool. So now we got to do that again. We need like 18 to 20 million Spore bucks for this run. So we're almost like halfway through the progress bar. We're like almost halfway, but the points get far. But it takes a lot more points to get to each level. So we're actually only probably like a fourth of the way through. Just in case I lose the spice, I just want to keep a little bit on me, just in case. So 10 million, so we'll do this 4 times. We'll get to 20 million. So yeah, now this run is basically a go, because we have our purples. It did it again. I can't believe it just did that again. As I said, the run was a go, and I was like, alright, we're gold now, and I'm gonna have to duplicate all the way back up. Might as well at least place more. Oh, no, I can't, because the Terra score is too bad. Oh, you see how this game is so bad. I placed the spice down, and it disappeared. I gotta wait for another one to be generated. I need more money. I need to do that 2 more times. Ugh. Consumed by the vending machine again. Exactly, that's a good analogy. Yeah, purple spice was yeah. The planet ate my purple spice. Back to 1. I gotta do that over again. And hope that it doesn't just disappear on me during all of this. Doing that twice is kind of rare. I feel like it's doesn't happen that much. You guys get to see the unfortunate spice more. Just funny. At least you know you can see it happens though, so it's not all just super smooth sailing. Spice just disappeared again. It's costing me time. Not as much time as that, if it's 5 it didn't work. Not as much time as that tribal stage though, but it's fine. We had to do it that way. I thought it was a good backup strat to get those stone axes though. I thought that was a good idea. Otherwise I really didn't know what to do, because those throwing spears just did not seem to want to work. Okay, so now we're back up to... Imagine doing this without the duplication. It'd take forever. So let's do that again. We need to do this 2 more times. But that other planet should still be waiting for us with our 60,000. We're almost there, and we don't have to do this anymore for now. We'll have to do it more later. We only have to do this after this like 4 more times. Like 4 more Omnipotent percent or Master Badge level 10s. And then we'll be all done. We'll have all the Master Badge level 10 achievements. But that's just so annoying. There we go. Got the 60 again. There we go. This one has a rare on it. I'm gonna get their rare. Need more rares. Need like 8 for the route that I use. Yeah, they're mad that we stole it, but it's fine. We'll give them more than it's worth back. There we go. We got an alliance anyway. There we go. One more time, and we'll get all the money we need. We technically don't have to duplicate anymore because that's all we need to do, so we just need to pick it up and leave. As long as it doesn't despawn in the 2 seconds it takes to get there. Okay, now we can just leave. No more duplication for this run. That's all we have to do. We're almost done. And then we'll be really good to go, because then we still were good to go because we just needed to wait for it to come back. Just in case, I'm just going to leave a little bit left. Okay, now we're good to buy stuff. Now we're basically on the move. And I'm buying everything individually because of the Jack of all trades badge requires us to do it that way. Okay, let's go back home. Where's the center? Okay, well, at least we were going the right way. Let's go back home. Oh, this is a sightseer system. Let's do this while we have the chance. Lots of things you can think about all going at the same time. Like I added the trade route. We need to check out those interesting star systems for the sightseer badge. All the things all at the same time to make it go as fast as possible, so you're not left at the very end doing everything else slowly. Oh, this guy also had a 60,000. That's all I say. Never check the RNG after the run's already dead. Let's go with these guys. Spore attacks hitting again. Yeah. And have to pay it so it doesn't crash. Yeah, it's a tribute to the game to prevent it from crashing. It's like, would you rather have it crash, or would you rather have us steal your spice? It's like, I'm gonna make a tempting offer. Might as well buy these. We got lots of money. Also, I need those directions anyway for more terraforming later. Did I trade it out? There we go. So many clicks. I'm gonna click, 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 click. So many things I gotta do really fast. Okay, so that one's finished basically. Let's put the diplomat on here so I can track how far. This kind of helps me track how far along we are in the route. Let's start placing colonies though. I need to start claiming some systems in between us making alliances to also stay on pace. And while we're here, we might as well do... Oh, I guess we can't, because we're waiting for our colony. Is the cheese tax? Yeah, it's the cheese tax. They don't want us to cheese the game anymore. The game's fighting back. It's like, oh, you're gonna duplicate all this spice? I'm gonna despawn your spice. How do you like them? I like them apples. Ooh, it's another one of my species. I wonder if this will count towards the whatchamacallit, the one with the guys all sad, the in the picture. I know what I'm talking about. Identity Crisis. The Identity Crisis achievement if we ally these guys. It's we need 2 alliances from spacefaring empires of basically that we made, kind of like 2 Deja Vus, which we're gonna ally these guys anyway because they are. Because we need to ally them for the master badge, but that actually gets us even closer, I think, to that achievement. So that's pretty cool. Oh, did they have a rare in that system? I should have checked. I need 8 rares, so I need a little bit more. I think they had one. Yeah, they did. Oh, they also have a purple spice in their system. Identity Crisis. Yeah, that's right. Thanks. Thanks for reminding me. For some reason I can't remember that one. I think I used that picture where the guy is sad looking in the mirror for one of my thumbnails, like beating Spore with the worst creature, because he's like sad. He's like, I'm the worst creature. How many trade routes do I have? Trader... I need one more. I also need to place more colonies. Before I do that, let's paint the planet. Need to make some progress for that. That was a real big hold-up last time. It took me a while to get that. I ended up doing something else. I wonder if that's actually interesting. That's actually kind of interesting. I wonder if that could have been more useful in my normal Omnipotent percent runs instead of doing that many. Oh, we think alike. Interesting. Doing the Planet Artis 5, doing something else. I wonder if it would have lined up better. I guess I can sell that. Going for the Jack of all trades, you need to buy everything individually. Do I have enough trade routes? Okay, cool. Oops. There we go. I wasn't allied with them yet. or I wasn't green smiley face with them. Ooh, a rare. Let's go for the rare. Hopefully it's not pirates. Oh, sweet. Ooh, it's close by, even better. Paint the planets before we go. Every single planet will be purple. Every single one. Oh, what do they want? Who are you? Who's calling me? Ooh, thanks for revealing yourselves. Thank you. Ooh, you also have a rare that I'm going to steal. Might as well sell that. Ooh, at 22,000 gross. I love it. Can you pipe down the squeaks? What, the game or me? Or is it my mouse? You hear that mouse? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, is it the creature? I've like tuned them out. I don't even hear the other species anymore. It's funny, people always make fun that I can't like recognize. I recognize these guys. I recognize that this sound is the new acquaintances one. I have no idea what the philosophy is. Oh, they're the diplomats. I just know that this voice goes with the plus 30 new acquaintances, and I don't really know any other ones since I just listened for that sound. Yeah, I don't know a lot of the voices, like what they go with. It's not funny. I need to place another. Oh, did I get their? I don't think I got their rare. No, they have a rare. Let's get it. Oh, it was the bard. Maybe someone can make a mod that makes it less squeaky. Collector, I need 3 more for collector 2. That's as far as we need to go for this this route here. Okay, we're already like 2/3 on the progress bar, but it's a bit deceiving. It takes a lot more badge points once you get to these higher levels. Ooh, another purple spice on a yellow star. Maybe it would have been worth checking those red stars. All these 2% chances here. According to the wiki, it says it's 2% chance. Paint the planet. But thankfully we found that purple spice pretty quick. But yeah, it's crazy. There's lots of purple spices out here. Give that a save. We're going pretty good. How long have we been live for? Oh, 3.5 hours. Thanks everyone for hanging out so long. It's one of my longer streams, but I really wanted to get this far through the game, through this route. I didn't want to hold off this for next time. Wanted to do something else next time. Oh, we got pirates. At least we can paint the planet and place the colony. No rare though. There's only a few more rares. Oh, another chance. It was a double one. I think one of them will be a rare if it's a double. Okay, this one seems like a rare. On the other side of the planet. It had the gold lines, the gold waves. Alright. I for sure saw I had the gold. Oh no, there's pirates. They just never showed up. Never mind. I didn't think they could be double pirates. Interesting. Another purple spice. That's crazy. Look at all these purple spices. Yeah, I'm gonna put the pun on the purple spice again. That's crazy. They say it's 2% chance. Now it's just making fun of us because we went for those blue stars. Another purple spice. Next 3, is that 3 purple spice? This purple spice convention. Yeah, it's Purple Spice Con out here. Tarok. Made me think of Terok Nor. T-E-R-O-K. Is that how they spell Terok Nor? From Deep Space Nine. It's funny when I can sometimes recognize the word, like some of the words from the randomly generated names. Ooh, it's another Our Empire. Is this going to give us the achievement? Hopefully, if I understand how this works. I think we might get the achievement from this. Get your achievement pogs out. I think we'll get an achievement coming up if I understand this right. I think we got this achievement in our Destroyed Rocks run too. In kind of a similar way. Yay, we got it. Identity Crisis. Forged alliance between 2 spacefaring races of your own creation. Nice. I was really hoping we'd get that one today, because that's also a little bit out of our control. Identity Crisis. We got that at 14 hours, 15 minutes, and 30 seconds. Nice. Yeah, this one and the Deja Vu are kind of the only ones that are really out of our control. I'm not doing the online achievements because they are really out of our control, because the front page news, and also I feel like I didn't want to do the other ones because for some other reasons. Oh, you thought it only worked between your actual save games? That was actually going to be my backup, because that's why I was actually planning on doing it this run, because this is our 3rd game. We have 2 other ones. So it was cool that they randomly showed up in our games, but yeah, I think I knew that it would count if it was randomly picked for our games. I just didn't expect it to happen that fast. And if it didn't happen, we have our other save games there and there. We could have, yeah. It shows up if you actually get the wine red on it. It shows that there's our save game there, and it's our save game. It's over there somewhere. So that was gonna be my backup if it didn't give it to us that quickly. So that's pretty cool. It showed up, but thankfully we had a backup plan. Yeah, pretty cool. Got another achievement. Even closer. And we should get all the way to, what we got, 59 right now? Yeah, we should get all the way to 60 by the end of this run. I have one more achievement routed, which is the Master Badge level 10 for the Bard. And that's basically all I had routed for today. So as soon as we get to the title of Omnipotent %, that'll be all I have planned for today, and then I'll route some more stuff for next week, because we're getting pretty close. I'm making up a lot of this on the fly. A lot of these achievements I've never gotten before, so it's cool that we are all learning together for these achievements. And they all seem to be working. There's no problems. I'm just so used to like Master Chief Collection and other Xbox achievements just not working, because they also have kind of like an online check component to them, and they just never work. So the biggest fear was that I felt like I would feel like I had done an achievement correctly and it wouldn't appear, because there's really no way to check the progress on them either, because I'm also offline. I'm not playing with the Spore account, and I don't even think it gives progress there either. I'm not 100% sure. But I was worried an achievement would feel like it was completed, yet not actually unlocked. Kind of like I was really worried about the Fight of the Bumblebee achievement. How many more artifacts we need? 2 more. Fight of the Bumblebee last week. I couldn't figure out why it wouldn't work. Oh, it's another one of ours. I think that's actually our species right now. So I'm glad I figured out why it wasn't working. I think it was just using the glitch, like the pause launch trick didn't work. Oh, I was confused for a second. Was those picture is the mad frowny face from the game. I was like, what? Who's mad over there? I'm so instinctual with all the Spore stuff. I see that, I'm like, who's mad? Do I need to give you gifts? That's fine. Yeah, so I was worried that an achievement like wouldn't work properly, kind of like how it was thinking with the Fight of the Bumblebee wasn't working, but I didn't get there rare. I keep forgetting to get their rare. Their artifact. But I figured out why and we got it today, so no worries on that one. We figured it out. Everything's been going smoothly. I just have to kind of remember how far we've gotten on some of the longer ones, especially the 150 missions completion is the one I'm probably the most worried about because I don't have any kind of sense of how... I have a sense of how far we've gone, just I don't see it like confirmed how far we've gone. But I think we've gotten about, I'd say 80 of them so far out of 150, so as long as I keep like kind of a mental note, we'll be fine. How far are we on Diplomat for? Need one more alliance, and then we're gonna start buying. We're gonna start buying monoliths and start actually terraforming these planets here towards the colonist badge. So we're kind of in collect artifact mode and just place individual colonies for now, and then we will move on to a different kind of set of things. Ooh, this one has another. Oh, that might be a paint planet. I think that wasn't there before. So I'm gonna buy more stuff. Still going for that Jack of all trades badge. There's like 150 things we have to buy, so that's why I'm buying all of these individually, and all of the really cheap things. I need a mission. Oh, is that the Galactic Adventure? I'm going to ignore that. They gave me the Galactic Adventure mission. That doesn't matter. Just going to ignore it anyway. How much longer do I plan on streaming for? I think it'll take me about another half an hour to finish this. Maybe up to 40 minutes. It's probably my plan, and then I will have finished this run here. There we go, there's Collector 2. That's all the Collector stuff we need to do. Cool, there's another Planet Artis, already making good progress compared to last week. Or last run, that was 3 hours ago. But we're still going pretty good. Still got a little bit more to go. I'll show, so we're trying to fill the progress bar, even though it says we only have 3 more to go. We are only 150 out of 275, so we're only actually about a little over halfway. Because it's progressively more difficult as you get higher on. So this one only takes 5 badge points to get to, the first line, and then it takes 50 badge points from the final line, so we still got a little bit more to go. But don't worry, I have it all planned out. By planned out, I mean I'm going the wrong way. Well, let's go this way. Oh, there is a sightseer. Take a view of that. Sightseer 1. We need to get to Sightseer. Wait a sec. Oh, Stair Score 1. I almost thought that was like a storybook planet or something. It is not. So let's find another Diplomat. I need to start buying. Might as well do some sightseeing while we're here. Need to get towards the Sightseer 2 badge, which means we need to see 10 total interesting things, I'm pretty sure. We're making some good progress today. I was almost expecting the progress to go a little faster, but at least we're making it. We're going through. Thanks everyone for sticking around. It was a nice casual day today. Another purple spice, but this actually makes sense. It's on a blue star. That's actually not too uncommon. Did I look at this one? I think I just looked at that first wormhole. I don't remember. I need to start buying monoliths. Let's find another group of aliens. Who's gonna sell us monoliths? Anyone have monoliths? Whoa, a triple empire. See that? That's crazy. Oh, but they don't have monoliths. Imagine how good that would be if they had monoliths. I could buy all 9 of them right away. How many colony packs do I need? Am I kind of low on colony packs? Most people sell colony packs. I think I'll be fine. If this one was an empire that sold monoliths, that'd be really good, because look, they have 3 planets in their system, so each one of these has their own inventory, so I could have bought 9 monoliths from that one system. That would have been pretty good. But alas, we are still wasting colonies. Oh, I looked at the second one. Okay, no harm in double checking. let's find more empires. I still need to buy monoliths. I need 10 monoliths to... I might as well place a colony on it. Alright, if it's recharged, it's almost there. For the brain surgeon badge. Might as well claim the cube. Kaboom. We're almost there. So we need 20 total alliances, and that's kind of my marker for how far along we are. And I kind of, as long as I keep putting down the colonies along with them, and that'll be fine. I haven't run into any monolith sellers yet. Okay, I'm going pretty good on the buying. Tone down the buying for a second. Here's a creature stage. And what I should do is start accumulating more plants and animals so I can make more zoologists. It's a Minecraft planet. It's a cube. Next home planet, I want to pick up some creatures. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Not as familiar with this part of the galaxy here. Getting turned around a little bit. Oh, once again, going the wrong way. Need to go this way. Okay. I like having the center of the galaxy kind of pointed upwards, like I'm going forward. Where are all the aliens? There's one. The flat earthers at 6 Earths. Oh, I need monoliths here, game. Where's my monoliths? They're giving me these happy guys, but they don't have the right inventory. Okay, let's pick up some plants, animals, and this rare. Let's pick up that, and that. Pick up these guys. Oh, there we go. Who are you? Green guys. Who are these green guys? Need a few more of these. There we go. Who are these? Might as well pick up those guys. And these guys. Okay. Now, that'll help us out. Let's uncheck that. Yeah, that makes them unhappy doing that. Oh, I actually don't need the rares anymore. What am I doing? I don't need any more artifacts. There's a car making noise outside. Okay, I need monoliths. Who wants to sell me monoliths? Name is Jigoku. Empire is funny because it means hell in Japanese. Interesting. Ooh, we got the terraforming stuff though, which is always good. Ooh, we also buy these. These are good. No monoliths though. Any more aliens? Yeah, it's funny, that's happened a few times where in different languages the kind of the random generated names are that means something else in a different language. Hey, there we go. 3 monoliths. Don't mind if I do. How far are we on Jack of all trades? Actually pretty close. We have to do too many more. Okay, I like to get all the monoliths first, and then we can start just kind of doing all the brain surgeons right after each other. No monoliths. Because I don't know, all the empires are all the same, so if this was like a speedrun, I would have like routed where all the monoliths are. So I would have... So I wouldn't have been waiting for them basically to appear. This is the Galactic Adventure mission again. Let's just untrack that. I only have 4 more empires I actually have to like meet, so hopefully we find monoliths in that time. sound like these have malfunction in radios. Well, it's kind of like, you know, we're over the radio from our ship, right? So it's maybe they're not working out perfectly. Okay, I don't need to buy too much. 3 more. Energy pack. Monoliths. Hey, it's another one of me. No monoliths. Killing me, Smalls. So this would have gotten us Identity Crisis even faster. Hey, this guy's definitely squeaky. I might have to like buy it from myself. I mean, that's always an option. I was just hoping to get it as we're going. This probably isn't like the most efficient because we're not really placing very many colonies along with it. I'll start placing more colonies. No, I need to end that mission. It's the Galactic Adventure again. Hey, click that. Get rid of this. I just need 1 more. I'll place a colony. There we go. Place a colony. Ooh, a Terrascore 3 cube. This might be like a storybook planet or something. I'm not sure why this is Terrascore 3. It's interesting. But I actually need to like terraform myself for the badges. Yo, no worries, Ronald. Gotta go to sleep. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for hanging out. We appreciate it. Have a restful day. Have a pitiful and restful day as well. And I'll see you next week as well. Doing more all achievements. You haven't forget to yar har har yet. Yar har and Teedly D. Gotta do all the pirates. Talked about piracy and stuff a few streams ago. Let's see. I'm getting a little tired too. No monoliths. I'm gonna have to buy it. I should have bought monoliths for myself earlier. Brain's getting tired as well. Trying to keep track of everything. Okay, at least that's all the alliances we have to do. Let's do some terraforming. Where's the dot? Oh, it's to the right. I want to buy monoliths for myself. Hopefully it's a bit risky doing it like this. Hopefully it doesn't go into Terrascore 2 while we're not present, or it's not going to count. Okay, there we go. Now let's fill this out here. Almost done. Make sure the carnivore's a little further away because they can attack each other. I'll make sure I can suck them back up into my ship. Place another colony there. Hopefully that gets to Terrascore 3 while we're waiting. Yeah, welcome Fishy. Welcome to the stream. Getting pretty close to finishing up here. We're kind of in like the home stretch, feel like, for this for the Omnipotent percent for the Bard, and that'll be all 8 achievements I wanted to collect this run. It's kind of interesting. The first day there were so many, just complete creature stage, complete treble stage. We got I think like 25 achievements the first day. Then the second day, day 2, we got 13. Then day 3, I think we got 12, and then today we're gonna get 8 achievements. So it's slowing down because we're running out of kind of easy pickings achievements as we kind of get deeper into this run. So get some of these. I think it's kind of interesting. I need a little bit more heat ray. Need to get into that level 3. There we go. Not sure how many we'll get next time. I haven't really routed it very much. but we'll probably get around the same because we're going to be at 60 out of 89, so we're making pretty good progress. If we want to save, yeah, place adventure objects in the city. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Yeah, they're just regular entertainment buildings. They didn't add them as a prop with a prop tag, so they don't show up in like your regular game. It's kind of funny. I don't need the rare for this, but I like to go on these types of planets because I know the zoologist isn't filled out yet. Oh, it was a pirate anyway. Attack! Okay, I need a drought generator and... Oh, I guess I could have done one of these. The meteor shower. I forgot I had the angle ones already. It's almost the exact same planet as last time. What it started out with, at least. Ooh, I might wait. It's very close to getting into Terrascore 2 range. I don't want to not be present in the planet when that's happening. You won't get credit for it. Towards the Terra Wrangler badge. Okay, let's keep going here. Might as well pick the planet while we're waiting. Lots of things we need to do for the badges here. Yep. Suck some of these up, so I'm kind of low on those. Let's also buy more monoliths from me. Need more colonies. I think almost buy a few more colonies. More expensive from when you buy them from yourself. Oh, Jack of all trades 5. That's sweet. So we don't really have to buy anything more on purpose. I do need like one more monolith. It's pretty good. Let's go in and out of that. And I got the angle one. Might as well use this. Oh, it takes kind of a while to land. There it is. Kaboom! Okay. Yeah, the runway is the entertainment. They're all taking off, going on vacation, and they're on the runway on an airplane. Even though the airplanes in this game hover pretty well. They're like those helicopter plane combo vehicles. I forget what those are called. Like in real life, those things that look like helicopters, like the big two jets, and they kind of like go forward or they can go vertically. Apparently they're like mega unreliable is what I've heard about those. Hair Wrangler 2. Let's see, I might be able to buy another monolith if we, since we upgraded just then. So we got the 10, so now we can start alternating between monoliths and colonies. Let's look at our Empire badge. This is also something I need to look for. So let's find like Terrascore 1 with creature stage planets. You love Spore? Spore and Pog? Yeah, Spore is great. Thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna place the monolith down. There's one. You gotta place 10 monoliths here. Yeah, welcome James23. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. It's been a long stream for me today, 4 hours. Hopefully feeling it. Getting tired. Getting tired today. But we're gonna make it. That's Civ, don't need them. Ooh, a creature stage. Let's do more creature stage. Once I buy 10 on purpose so I know how many I need to place down, because there's no way I'm gonna be able to like keep track of how many I have. There we go. So I have 8 left. That's now I know how many I need to place. We still need a few more for Empire 4. Now we're getting to like badges that are also worth a lot, so it's gonna make like almost relatively the same amount of progress as before. Let's check our colonist badge. We still need like one more colony, like full planet. Let's try to find, there we go, this will work. Let's do one more colony. More full colony terraforming. Let's post the colony, leave, might as well get a save. And then we we need a... I don't think I have that direction. I'll just place them manually. Ice Storm. I think I need 2 to make it all the way to Terrascore 3. That's fine. That's what I got lots for. Just fill out the ecosystems towards the zoologist badge. Okay, that should make it in, no problem. Is that gonna make it in? There it is. I also need to place a second colony. This is really what it feels like when I'm just kind of playing on my own, just like casually. Just kind of hanging out, playing Spore. We're almost to the end for this run. Gonna place all of these here towards the Colonist 4 badge, I think is all we need to get towards. Yeah, we only need 8 more buildings. That's pretty good. We can leave before that gets demoted. Okay, good. So I think it's actually going to go down to Terrascore 2 any second here. I'm not going to wait around for it, but it's going to eventually, and we shouldn't get taken away credit for it, because we still need 3 more. We need basically 1 more good planet. Terraform, unless there's someone we can monolith instead. We're just basically monolithing and colonizing. Oh, cool. This will work. Let's do 1 more of these. And we need a couple more meteor showers and some heat rays. Fill out this guy. Point that a little bit more closer to the center. That'll do it. Oh, not ready yet. Oh, we got 1 more medium plant here. Oh, I got that medium plant too. Guess we're fine. Probably pick those back up once I run out. Okay, place another colony. Actually, I don't think we need another colony. We only needed like 8 more, which is like plenty. If we just fill this guy up, that'll save us a little bit of time. Remembering how far we were last time. Not needing to overshoot. There we go. Let's get a little bit more towards that heat ray. Would the numbers not work for this? I would have thought, like, I thought 1, 2, and 3, 4 would have worked for those buttons. Still need 2 more systems, and I still need a little bit more zoologist. Just a bit of a sprint to the end here. Let me know if you have any more questions on what we're doing so far. Definitely want to find ones that are already in Terrascore 1. So I don't want to have to raise all the way to Terrascore 1 from scratch. From 0. This will do a monolith. So we'll need a few more monoliths for the Brain Surgeon 3 badge. And then we'll almost get the achievement any second. Any minute here. We'll definitely, I think we'll beat 15 hours. Oh, there's Brain Surgeon 1. So we're on our way. That was our Terra Wrangler. Need 1 more zoologist. We can just do it here. Oh, we also need to make sure we're painting our plants still. We'll just fill this guy out. And this will give us the zoologist badge, so we'll be all done with that. Monolith. And I need just it to go a little higher to get the Terraforming badge. There it is. Cool. That means we have only like 50 more points to go, so we're getting pretty close. Almost there. 6 more to go, and we need 2 more colonies, so we'll just place them in anywhere. Just these ones aren't important where they are. We're doing all of the terraforming and all the colonist stuff we need to do. We just need to place 1 more colony in a random regular system. Oh, this will work for... Once we find a Terra score 1 first, then we'll put a monolith on it. And we are stuck in the planet for a couple seconds, not just wasting time there. Almost there. Oh, we also need some more sightseer systems. There's some good ones. Arctic formation found. How many do we need for this? Need 3 more. Interesting systems like this one. This is an interesting system. More galactic formations. It's like binary stars or protoplanetary disks, wormholes count. Make all of the Spore expression status as emojis for members. I have a whole bunch of those already. Right? I have the ones I feel like that are more interesting. Like these ones. I thought would be pretty cool. And then we have some other ones. Oh, and this one too. But I only have a limited amount of slots for emotes. Need more members to get more slots. But I like the other ones we have as well. I feel like those were more interesting than just like the blue smiley face. And then the the orange frowny face. I need a couple more spots here. This one's good. But yeah, definitely good suggestions if you have any. Join the Discord. We can talk about more emotes because the Discord I think gets like a load of emote slots. At least we might have it since it was like what's it called in Discord? Like when it levels up, like it gets boosted. What are they on? They probably the trade route's probably finished. But we have like a whole bunch of slots. I'm not sure if it's still there because of not having the boost levels anymore. But we have a whole bunch of emotes in the Discord. It's always this first creature always gets the monolith just because it happened to be first. There's gonna be lots of tribal stage and spacefaring empires of that species. They're all gonna be like the Spider-Man meme. They're all gonna be pointing at each other like, oh, it's you again. It's us. There's 2 purple spice. Two purple gas giants in there. It's kind of cool. It's our species again. Who seeded us? I guess they actually do know who seeded them because they always say you uplifted us in the when we find them. They get like a plus 50 for uplifting them when they become a spacefaring empire. It's pretty cool. Okay, I need 1 more. Another purple spice planet on a red star. I guess that's a yellow star. I'm pretty sure they both have the same odds. I think it's still 2% on the red or yellow star. We were talking about it's only a 2% chance to become a purple spice planet within a red or yellow star, but it still seemed like it's happening quite a lot. Wonder what the culture of uplifted creatures would be. Yeah, that'd be interesting. If you have like a cool role-playing story or something about that. I need 1 more brain surgeon spot. Need 1 more Terra score 1, and then we're gonna start painting planets, which we should have been doing before, but we're a little behind. Speaking of painting the planets, get a little closer. Do we have all the other ones that we usually have? Oh, we don't have all the other stuff there. How do I not bought those yet? I'll go make sure I buy those. It's going to take a while to get. We don't have all of them. I forget what unlocks those. Hopefully I have those available to unlock. We're losing interest in our alliance. The 2 apostrophes is one of our species. Let's find a an empire of a colony of ours that is on Terra Score 1, so we can buy all of that equipment. There it is. I need all of these. It's going to help us get Planet Artiste a lot faster. There we go. That's what it normally looks like when it's all filled out. One more monolith, though. No, that'll work. People are getting to Civ stage, getting there pretty quick. I think it only takes like a minute per like stage that they need to uplift into. No, I don't need that. While I'm fighting the Grox, I place a monolith down on the planet. Once they go into space stage, I have them attack a Grox planet. They're only going to be level 1 though, right? Do they really stand a chance? So you're going to have to like help them go all the way to level 4 or 5 to be able to take on the Grox. That's kind of interesting though. It's funny. What am I waiting for now? I have Empire 4, that's good. Colonist 4, it's good, I think. Got all the brain surgeons. Let's do a bit of frequent firing. Actually, let's do Planet Artiste. Make a little bit of progress there. And then we will do the frequent fire, and that might be all we need to do to get to the next level. I feel like we're still have few more points to go. I'm going to say, because this does have a chance to crash, me spamming so many Terra sculpting tools so close together. I did seem to find that not getting all the way to level 5 was necessary. I need the Planet Artiste, but I definitely need it higher than level 3. I don't want to go in and out of the planet too much because there's a weird kind of issue with the timer and the amount of time it takes for them to recharge. So I might only save and quit every other time. But we can just spam these for the Planet Artiste. Let's get a save. Yeah, they being the uplifted creature. Yeah. So yeah, they have them hack the Grox, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That's pretty funny. He's like, you exist only to fight the Grox for me. Taking damage. It's like, what is my purpose? You're here to attack. But we're the bards, we're economic, we're the nice ones. Not too bad. Your archetype means nothing to me. You have to attack. What am I missing here? Let me check my notes. I feel like I'm a few more points away than expected here. I need Jack of all trades 5, Empire 4, Explorer should be included, Trader, Terra Wrangler, Zoologist 2, Traveler. Oh, I need one more Sightseer. Let me take a quick break from this. Do a Sightseer and do some frequent firing. That one should be good. I don't think I've seen this one yet. No, I must have already seen it. I'm hanging out in that same kind of area too much. I have my notes of all of the badges I'm trying to get here. As we're super close to 275. Let's see if I've seen this one yet. Okay, there we go. Sightseer 2. And the frequent flyer 4 is pretty close. Let's go over here. Just set one up to be kind of close by. This is why I kind of like overshot the frequent firing back when we first got into space, because I knew it would take me, we wouldn't be quite at level 4 yet, so that's why I gotta do a little bit more now. Kind of break up the here's Brain Surgeon 3. Oh, we were still waiting on Brain Surgeon 3. So now all of our badges are kind of starting to catch up. So now we're pretty close. We still need frequent flyer 4. There it is. So now really all that's left is Planet Artiste, right? How close are we? We need 14 points. Is there anything else I can do that's a little easier? I feel like we almost did this last time. Because another Planet Artiste, getting to level 5 is going to take forever. I have Planet Artiste at 5. I must have done a better job of doing it more efficiently when I was doing like the full game runs. I think we might do more Sightseer again if I'm within range, because I'm too worried about the game crashing, spamming so many Terra tools right in the same spot. I feel like I don't want to do... I think it goes up to like 300, so we might have to do that, go another 150. I feel like it'd be faster to do something different, like Sightseer again. I feel like we'll just be within 6 again. I'm not sure why it's not like kind of working out evenly with all the math there. Maybe if I were to ever do this again, like another full speedrun of Omnipotent, wonder if I could change out some of the points for, instead of doing all the way to Planet Artiste 5, which takes a pretty long time, maybe do more Sightseers. That doesn't seem to take as long. So I have to wait for these to recharge. $26. Just because I'm worried I'm going to save, just in case it crashes so we don't lose the progress. Yeah, imagine becoming a spacefaring civilization, dude. It turns out in the middle of an interstellar war. Yeah. I just wanted to trade and make money. I grew up in war. Oh, we know war. And then some guy with an invincible spaceship comes through and wipes out all the Gruks in record time. Almost there, 12 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There we go. Now we just need, 6 more points. Yeah, I kind of like doing the Sightseer badge instead. 10 more. I think that's going to be faster than doing another 100 of those to get to 250. Yeah, it's going to take forever. I think we did this last time, so let's try to make sure we go to somewhere where we haven't been before, because I feel like I was seeing the same ones over and over. Let's see if we can get find some wormholes or some more interesting spots. Like, that's a good one. If you know what you're looking for, they kind of stick out because they have the binary stars. Oh, why'd you have to go to the far one? I'm trying to go in and out. We got 9 more, and then that should give us the achievement once we find 9 more of these. There's another one. Oh, drunk driver. How long are we streaming for? 4.5? It's pretty good. 8 more. It's not really a lot over here. Oh, there's a cluster of them over there. Hopefully I can reach that. It does kind of seem like when they're all kind of spaced out like this, they seem like there's more of these. Another purple spice on a yellow star. 6. Yeah, this is definitely faster than doing 100 more paint planets. See where I can reach this. Oh, you're not gonna let me reach? Oh, it would have been faster. Only Interstellar Drive 3. You want to sell me Interstellar Drive 3 so I can reach that really fast? There it is. Interstellar Drive 4. Instead of going all the way around to get to there, I think it was faster to just buy Interstellar Drive 4 from them, and so we can get to this next star. There's got 5 more to go. Well, that was pretty good. That was pretty slick. There's another one. 4 more. Three more. And this will be for the Bard Passion achievement. 2 more. That'll be the 8th achievement of the day. They're starting to take a little longer to get each one. But we're kind of winding down on all the ones we need. 1 more. And that should do it. There we go. Bard Hero. Achieve Master Badge level 10 as a Bard. Alright. we go. That's another achievement. Woo. Bard Passion. Or Bard Hero, I mean. Passion's the one you get when you first get to Space Stage. 14 hours, 58 minutes, and 0 seconds. 14:58, 00. And we'll update the counter. There we go. 60 as planned. 60 achievements. Got the 8 achievements we needed for the day. Alright. Well, that's the end of this this space run here. And that's the end of all I had planned for today. So I'm going to head to the main menu. And we'll pause the timer there, right at 57. Nice. And so that was our third full game. So we did this one first. That was our ecologist. We did a bunch of split personality. This one was our knight. And we got the knight hero achievement. And then we did the bard here. And we got the bard one. So we got 4 in here, 5, 6. So we need 4 more total. One of them is the wanderer. So we don't have to do anything before space stage. But the last 3 are the warriors, the trader, and the shaman, which is interesting for those. If you look at this table on the wiki here, so we did the ecologist because it requires the most specific things, and then we did knight, and then bard because they require 4 specific ways to get there. And then we also split personality these ones. We basically we skipped having to do all of this. But these ones, all we have to do is just civilization stage. With the right color. You don't have to actually go from cell stage anymore. So you just need to do civilization stage that's religious, economic, and military, and that will give you the archetypes, because we're just going to start from civilization stage and save a lot of time not having to do the first 3 stages to give us the right archetype. And so we'll have to do these 4 more, Omnipotent %, and that will be one of the longest achievements, the Ultra Ego's Ultra Ego achievement. But that is as far as I had planned for today. We got 60 out of 89. That's over 60% for sure, out of 100. But that's pretty good. So thanks everyone so much for watching and hanging out. Hopefully this was a fun stream for everyone to hang out. It was nice and casual. I really liked today. It was nice and easy going. I streamed for about 4.5 hours. I'll be back next week for more all achievements. Thanks for watching. See you next week. I'll see you all next time. See ya.